I'm built for this shit. Stupid motherfucker could never trick me off my platform. And that Perrier still cold too, nigga. Ooh. As long as it's air in my lungs, I'm gonna recite my life, so soak it up like a sponge. I'ma peel a scroll and kill vegetables. You want some, but you put nothing on the pack, so now you look the fuck dumb. One thing that I achieved is that I cooled out in Tel Aviv. Bottled up some holy water, now my mama please. Coffee around my cranium, I'm dripped down. They was wishing for a true one, ooh, I'm here now. You niggas pussy, go and get a pap smear now. I'll yank a bitch talking crazy and I'll wear out. Keep it G to a T, 100% me. In some jiggy textiles, ho, I style me. If you mad, little bitch, gon' stay mad. Instead of being on some fuck shit, go get a bag. I lost count on all the songs I said that same shit. Well, be about your business, not that lame shit. I can tell they watching now because they bite the style. Document my life, important that I write it down. If you want that fuck shit, don't you come around. Stay consistent, keep your distance from them fuck arounds. How you like me now, baby? How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now, baby? How you like me now? How you like me now, baby? How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now, baby? How you like me now? Ooh. One player ass nigga as I step through. Yes, I'm the nigga that she gon' choose. Hennessy privilege with lemonade juice. I ain't with the fuckery, bitch, I'm chunking the deuce, right? Motherfuck what niggas talking about. My new plug, make sure I never see a drought. I keep some of my essentials in my Nike pouch. She mad her pussy trash can, girl, don't be a grouch. Stinking bitch. Lately I've been running into weirdos. That's why I limit my time outside for real, bro. Right. Motherfuckers too green to realize it though. If it ain't making no money, why give a fuck? Cool, kick some ice in the tub. Give me some TLC, bitch, I'm no scrub. She playing games while her friend can be her sub. I'll order wings with the spicy chicken lemon rub. Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. NBA 2K God, 2K God. Play a ass nigga from Valentine Boulevard, ho. I am him, not the two, but the one. About to make a wild run, you want some? Baby, listen, move some. Smelling like Tom Ford, gray Veta fur is nothing. It's regular, shit you supposed to be on. Lil' mama tryna make me trip, but I remain calm. My way ice cold, something smooth on them hoes. I'm feeling like a whole cheat code. You bring me back my money in full, let me keep those. Trifling bitches, my heart froze. I'm like space ghost, coast to coast. Betty white rum, bacon, eggs with the toast. Turkey seems like I master whipping audio dope. DopeVibrationsTV, I'm the host. You know, Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. Yo, 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 yo. What's good with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded. We back once again. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate y'all's subscription. Share the live stream, share the channel. We back. Oh, we back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We back. Let me get this highlighter to going. Get this highlighter together. We back. I'm going to try not to be too long. Just want to have a simple dialogue with y'all. You know, I've seen some things and I found it to be quite interesting, you know? Shouts out to Arabia Barbosa. What's up, Arabia? What's up, Arabia? What's going on? Shouts out to Lisa Queen being a building. What's up, Lise? Hope all is well with you. You had a good day today. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Yeah, the chat. Let me I'll do that with the chat. There we go. Funk Soldier 90. What's up? What's going on? Say you up there chilling. I don't blame you. Yeah, like I said, a lot of craziness that I've observed in the past few days, and wanted to go live and speak about it. Not really going to do no reactions, but I did have a video that I wanted to play just for reference of what I'm going to speak about in this live stream, because what I heard was just, I was like, wow, you know, unbelievable, you know, to hear some of the things that I was hearing in a live stream, and, you know, the people that was partaking in the conversation, you know, it was like day and night, and I'm sitting there like, man. But that's the thing about YouTube, you know, when people join these panels as panelists and stuff like that and become part of the content, that's what happens, and that's what comes with the territory. And in this particular situation, it's no different. So what I'm going to do first, of course, I'm going to make sure I got this open line of communication out there. I just kind of wanted to have a dialogue with y'all. It's not really about a reaction. I mean, I thought about doing a reaction to the video, but then I was like, nah, there's really no need to do a reaction when, you know, I heard what I heard, and I can pretty much just speak to y'all, you know, off the top, because I remember just, you know, key points and what was said that I can just reference. But shouts out to the chat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all, man. Went on a little bit early for this live stream. I had it set for a certain time, but I'm on a little early, a couple of minutes early. You know, but I appreciate everybody that's been supporting the channel, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, sharing the videos, and sharing the channel. You know, like I said, I'm loving the growth. I'm loving everything about the channel, the direction it's going in, the participation in it. For those that haven't had the opportunity to catch the last live stream, crazy live stream. You know, you're getting a little bit of everything in that live stream. You know, you're getting some dialogue, good dialogue. Then you're getting some drama. You know, just a whole lot of things you're getting in that live stream in particular. So, yeah, make sure you check out the last live stream. Very entertaining. Shouts out to those that caught it live and was witnessing the things as it was happening in real time. You know, those type of situations where the live stream is going one way and then it goes another. You know, those always end up being the entertaining ones as well, especially when you have people coming up sharing thoughts and opinions on certain topics and subjects or what people are saying to the certain topics and subjects. You know, it turns into a completely different thing. So, yeah, great thing, man. Great thing, man. This the platform where perspectives are heard. You know, I'm always, whenever I go live, giving my perspective, giving my commentary to videos, when I'm doing reactions and things like that. So, this the platform for it. Fat T. What's up, Fat T? But yeah, the premise of this whole live stream is because I heard some stuff, man, and what I heard in particular was a conversation between the PDF file, Biz 101, and Mr. Oaks. And granted, I've had people come up and tell me, oh, OSD, they had a conversation before and went this way and, you know, XYZ. And I was kind of like, all right, cool. You know, they told me the details. I mean, it's on live for y'all to see. You know, I even asked Oaks about it and stuff, and he told me his side, and, you know, it was what it was. But to recently hear another conversation that they had recently and to hear how it went, oh, man, quite telling. Quite telling. And listening to the conversation, I'm like, because it's one thing to say something somewhere else and then go another place, and it's a whole different change in volume. It's a whole different change in tone, and not keep the same energy. And the thing about it, when it comes to Mr. Oaks, I never mind him, you know, rocking out over here. You know, it was what it was. But a situation where knowing the content that I do, the points that I present to my audience when it comes to the PDF file and the verbiage that he used, and to say you share, you know, those same regards as to what's being said, especially what he's been saying as of late, you know, about, you know, the underage girls and, you know, him having presence, you know, using all these different holidays as a means to be speaking about underage girls in that manner, and then to be sharing a panel with him and he doubling down on it. Some of it you actually laugh at it and find it to be funny, and to sit up there and hear him saying those things and then justify by saying he just want to agitate people. That don't make sense to me, man. That don't make sense to me. That's just something that don't make sense to me. And I'm gonna play a part of, and it's just a couple of seconds when I'm actually about to play. But I'm just gonna play just a small part of what I heard, and I heard it. I'm just like, oh man, this is where we at now as far as, you know, people having conversations with this PDF file and him doubling down on it and actually letting the person know he know what he's saying, and he's going to continue to say it long as people say what they say about him, which doesn't prove anything because what people are saying about him are to be true. So his response is to double down on it even more and keep saying those things, even say more egregious things. And the stupidity of it all is to say he doesn't agree with what he's saying, but he's saying it anyway because of what people say about him. But people wouldn't say what they said about him in the first place if he wasn't doing the nasty, dirty shit that he done in his past that came back to haunt him and make his way to YouTube for everybody to know about. See, these are things that you should have said when you was on a panel with this PDF file. And I heard him talking shit about me and, you know, saying that, you know, these are people that I'll go in the backyard with and throw hands with. That I don't be caring about that kind of talk, because when I look at the stature of the man, which is him, and I hear how he talk and I see how he move, and I always said in my live streams, this dude is afraid of his own shadow. And that's definitely something he don't want to do. You know, it sound good for YouTube because it's entertaining to his audience that he's speaking that manner. But he know deep down inside, to cross paths with OSD Live is something that he does not want to do and does not want to happen, because it's going to go a completely different way than he think it's going to go. I can assure you of that. I can almost promise you that. It's almost like it's nothing but God that he hasn't crossed paths with me. You say he believe in God, and he should, because he hasn't crossed paths with me yet. He really should. But I'm going to play a little bit of this, man. And I caught this little couple of seconds because this pretty much sums up the conversation of what was even talked about. And y'all was up there having a conversation for quite a bit of time. But this to me is what sums up the whole conversation, man.
To somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here?
Okay, so go ahead and give them the content. If you
So
don't want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation and go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here talking about somebody's children?
All right, my bad. I was making sure I can making sure y'all can actually hit a video too. My bad. Yeah. So I'm gonna run this back. And again, there's only nothing but 8 seconds, 16 seconds. And this to me is just what sums up the whole conversation, that whole long drawn out dialogue that they had where they really didn't accomplish anything. And I even heard Oaks say he got the insight that he needed from the conversation, which I don't understand what he meant by that, because the whole time the pedophile was over talking him, answering questions for him. And this is, but I'm gonna just play this little part right here.
Go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here?
Okay, so go ahead and give them the content. If you
So
don't want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation and go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here talking about somebody's children?
No, I think you're just trying to agitate niggas.
Go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here?
Okay. So go ahead and give them the content. If you don't
So
want
let me
to
ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this
know,
conversation and go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here talking about somebody's children?
no, I think you're just trying to agitate niggas.
All right. Now, in the video clip that I played, you hear PDFL Biz 101 ask Mr. Oaks, do you think I'm over here talking about people's children? And Mr. Oaks replies and says, no, I think you're just trying to agitate niggas. While, again, having a conversation in the same live stream, which, of course, the PDF file took down. And this is why I say the PDF file is a coward. Because if you mean what you're saying, say what you mean, and stand on what you're saying, why you be getting rid of videos? You're a coward. So why would I believe anything you say when you do coward stuff like this and take down videos? You talk about people and then take the video down. Like, that don't make sense. That's some real coward shit. But that's besides the fact. You hear the PDF file Biz 101 ask Mr. Oaks, is he over there talking about children? And Mr. Oaks says, no, I think you just trying to agitate niggas. The same rhetoric that he heard when he was over here, when I was reviewing the video, when he was speaking about being Santa and coming to town with presents for the underage girls, daughters of other content creators. He was using that same rhetoric, and he heard him on that video say he's saying that because he wants somebody to do something to him. So it's not nothing that Oaks didn't hear already. He already heard that. But when Oaks was over here, he was saying that was some nasty stuff. He don't agree with that. He wilding for that. He shouldn't have said that. But he didn't keep that same energy when he's up here talking to this pedophile right here. He let this pedophile take the conversation all these different places throughout the interaction in his live stream. And again, I don't have the whole conversation, but I heard it. And plus, there's other people that got it, so it's documented anyway. I'm just going off of the things that I heard. I don't understand that, man. That stuff to me is weird, bro. That's weird as hell. Like, you literally sit over here, you hear me play the words of this pedophile, hear what he's saying. And again, what made my antennas go up before is when you came over here and was asking, is there anybody in danger, or is he a threat, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? That was already what put my antennas up. And then you made a statement and said, I wish he wouldn't speak that way. Wow, I don't know why he would say that. And then I heard you over here say, go ahead and keep giving them content, as if you still in full support of the stuff that he's saying, which it seems that way because of the things that you said in this conversation. Sitting up here and actually being on a panel with this documented sexual offender saying, playing love songs towards underage children. You on the panel with him. And then he up there displaying all types of Skittles behavior and stuff to go along with it. So again, it showed more of how much of a weirdo he was. You first get on the panel and say, I want to have a conversation with you, but I want to do it another time. And then when he says, no, let's have a conversation now, you act like you didn't want to have a conversation. Come on, man. It was a lot of moving parts in that whole exchange that I really looked at it and was like, man, Oaks on some shit. Oaks on some shit, man. And any other time, you've been over here, and from what I've seen, you had no problem saying what was on your mind. But the moment you go over there to have a conversation with this predator, you timid and acting like you can't say what you mean and mean what you say with him. Basically just going along with what he's saying. He asking you questions and answering them for you, and you're not even giving no pushback. The only thing you saying is, oh, you're going to continue giving them content. What the fuck is that? What's that? What you mean going to continue to keep giving them content? Like, that don't make sense. That's something that this PDF file already said. That he going to continue to talk and he not going to stop talking. Obviously, he's still talking. So I don't get that stuff, man. That stuff weird to me, man. And to hear people that's in the defense of this pedophile who they know is documented for the things that they did, regardless of how long ago it was, and still showing that predatory behavior, it doesn't make any sense. That don't make any sense to me. And then hearing that, and then come over and hear the content that I do when I'm speaking against it, playing their words, playing the things that they're saying, their actual thoughts, and have a second guess, like, did they mean it this way, or was they saying it? When they're telling you they know what they're saying, there's nothing to second guess. If it walk like a duck and quack like a duck, then I don't get that, man. I don't get that, dog. That's weird, man. Uncle L, what's up, man? Factuals. I don't get that, man. And the thing about it, Uncle L, if he didn't watch the videos with the paperwork or whatever, then that's another thing. But when you got video documentation of the same entity still speaking in the manner that he's speaking on YouTube, where you can still hear it actively, that should still tell you something. Just by the sick thoughts that he had. Like, you literally sat on a panel with this predator while he played love songs, saying that these songs is towards other content creators' underage daughters. Songs towards other content creators. It was just a weird thing that you was just up there listening and to the stuff that this boy was up there saying, and then justifying it and saying, well, when you have people that come over here, they're working for other people to bring back news to them when they come over here. And then I sit and hear you say, I'm going to go watch another content towards the end of that same live right there. Fast forward later on in the conversation, you say you're going to go listen to another content creator to hear what they're saying. Like you pledged your allegiance to this pedophile. You've came up here on my platform and asked me all these questions when it came to this predator, but the moment it's time for you to actually have a conversation with this predator, you not trying to have that conversation. And really it should consist of the things that you say when you up here. It should consist of the things that you say up here, dude. Lisa, I'm talking about Mr. Oaks. True 7, what's going on? Yeah, I'm talking about Mr. Oaks. No, man, that stuff weird, man. And you sitting up there hearing this guy say that I'm making up stuff about him and just putting anything on his life and just saying anything about it. And you right there. Knowing that's a lie. Because you yourself said that was a lie up here on my panel when I asked you that question. Am I lying on this guy by playing his words? I'm playing his words. I'm just saying, man. Oh, boy. Boy. I'm listening to the conversation. I'm like, what the fuck? Is Oak serious? Oh no, you just gonna keep giving them content. I wish you wouldn't even do that. Yeah, you off that Voodoo Ranger. Yeah, you it's that Voodoo Ranger talking. No, and that's that pedophilia in his blood. That's who he is. It don't have nothing to do with no Voodoo Ranger. It don't have nothing about being under the influence when it came to him saying the things he was saying. Because he was doubling down on it, tripling down on it. Started even playing songs. Started singing lyrics to songs while you up there. And you knowing what he was doing because he would say it. He would say the content creator name and then say their daughter name. And knowing that these content creators' daughters is underage. You sat up there. I also heard another black female up there in defense of what he was saying as well too. But I don't pay no mind to her neither. She fried. That woman is fried. Like, this is a black, think about this, y'all. It's a black female in support of a person that was a documented sexual offender, knowingly, but sitting on the panel as he talks about other content creators' daughters, underage daughters, in that manner, but still look at it and justify and say, yeah, he's saying it because what's being said about him, but what's being said about him is the shit that he did. That don't make sense. So how could I ever take a woman like that seriously? She fried. And Oaks, you heard the same thing when you was up there too. Come on, man. Come on, man. KTC, what up? Musso Bronze, what up? And I'm just saying, man, that stuff don't make sense. That don't make sense to me, dude. And I'm hearing how the conversation going. I'm like, what? Huh? Oh, nah, man. Dude, serious? And here's the thing. The stuff that I'm saying to y'all in this live stream, I will say to Oaks. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Because Oaks, if you're listening, you can come up, man. And we can definitely talk. But my whole thing is, you have all these questions for me, which I have no problem answering because again, I know what I'm doing when I'm giving these breakdowns and my perspectives in these videos, but you kind of sugarfoot around when it comes to that predator when you want to have a serious conversation, because what? He yelled to the top of his lungs like a hoe? Come on, man. That don't make sense. Test. That don't make sense, man. Link in the chat. And this is my thing too, and I want to be very, very clear. People watch who they watch. People go wherever they want to go. I've never been that person to be like, you over here, you over there, you over. I don't give a shit about that, because I govern myself and I know the places that I will be at and where the fuck I won't be at. But what draws the line in the sand is for when you see people any and everywhere and they're these different places and saying the things that they're saying and presenting themselves to be, standing on their own 10 with their own thoughts and opinions. And then when it comes time to have a conversation about it with said individuals that they express their thoughts about, they timid and really not trying to press the issue and trying to do everything in their power to switch the subject, when the person that they want to have a conversation with is saying, let's have a conversation. Come on, man. The link in the chat, man. Link is in the chat. Because, I don't give a fuck. I don't care where nobody go. People go, it's YouTube. But you can't, a person shouldn't be somewhere having all these questions and then not keeping that same energy when they talking to the person that they got questions for. Because you heard what the PDF file said to you, Mr. Oaks. He said he heard you over here. He heard you over here and saying what you were saying. He said, yeah, you wasn't he said, I heard you Oaks talking that shit. I mean, you weren't talking shit about me, but you said you want to have a conversation or you got some questions for me. And he told you right there. And that was your opportunity to say the things that you were saying that he already heard, to say it again. That's it. Now, all the stuff that he was saying about me, again, that stuff don't hold no weight to me, man. That stuff he talking is YouTube. Like, he he talking about fisticuffs and all that. That sound good for YouTube. He definitely don't ever in his life want to cross paths with me. That's something that he don't ever want to do. And hearing how he speak, he definitely knows nothing about me. He's upset that he did the nasty, grimy shit in his past that he lied about, that people found out about, and brought that to light and reminds him of that every chance they get. So his way of calling himself defending that off is by saying people lying on his name and making stuff up about him when these are things that he said to be true. So it's a lie now, but it was the truth when he was telling it. But being that now he's talking about things outside of it, now everybody's lying. Like he's talking about a DUI. Now, I never talked about that DUI. I just said that he's a career criminal and he got a lot of stuff on his rap sheet and that he dropped a lot of albums. There's no lie in that. He got an extensive rap sheet. Boy committed a lot of crimes. He know that. Where's the lie when people say that he was on a sexual offenders registry? That's not a lie. He said that too as well. So where's the lie? And how is it a lie playing his own words and what he's saying and what he's thinking? And honestly, the live stream, Mr. Oaks, that particular live stream was way worse than the live stream that you heard when you was over here listening. Because you was on the panel this time, and not only did he say he know what he was saying about the whole Santa Claus thing, he even went and jumped into a whole different all year holiday bag. He started naming all different types of, holidays and mentioning people's underage daughters playing love songs. And this guy's a pedophile, documented sexual offender. Knowing that and hearing how he was speaking about underage girls up there like that. You know that. But you didn't keep the same energy, man. And we had a conversation about it. You asked your questions and I told you what it was. We had a conversation about that. And I told you. And you shared your perspective about it. Because, again, the first thing you said was, I wish he didn't say that. I'm like, well, why the fuck would he say he wish he didn't say that? When that's what the fuck he wanted to say. Why would that be his first response? But of course it makes sense because of how your conversation went with him in that live stream. Because he's over there saying, I'm lying on him about the things that I say over here, when clearly that's a lie. All my videos is up. If it's anything people want to ever dispute about what he's saying, they can just come listen to what I'm saying. Or hear what I'm saying, they can just come listen. All videos up, playing the audio, give my commentary. I can't make it more than what we already hearing as a collective. Just saying, man. Pick and Choose TV, what's up? I'm just saying, man. This stuff just don't make sense, man. And I heard you at the end of that conversation, you say, yeah, I really wasn't trying to have this conversation with you. But no, it's not about that. If he's sitting there telling you that he wants to have a conversation with you, you had that conversation. But then you sat on the panel and let this rat overtalk you. I don't understand that. You really sat and let that rat overtalk you. And it's been times over here when it was someone trying to overtalk you on a panel, as far as, other people trying to have a conversation with you. You'll tell them not to overtalk you. But you sat and let that rat overtalk you, ask you a question and answer it for you. I don't get that, man. But yeah, Mr. Oaks, if you listening, man, the link is pinned in the chat, dog. Yeah, pull up, share your thoughts, man. But right now, the link is for Mr. Oaks. This link is for Mr. Oaks. And then eventually I'll open up the open line of communication for anybody else that want to come up, share thoughts and opinions. But yeah, definitely Mr. Oaks can pull up, man. And I want to hear what he got to say, because this don't make sense, man. That man literally asked, and I took that clip, and the only reason I got that couple of seconds clip is because to me, that was how y'all conversation went. You agreeing with everything that boy was saying. Not everything, but majority of the stuff that boy was saying, you had no pushback for it. You had no pushback for it. He asked you, do you really think I'm over here talking about children? You said, no. I just think you want to agitate niggas. That don't make sense to me. When you on a panel and he's playing R&B songs towards underage daughters of content creators as a documented sexual offender. That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me. And then he's sitting up there while y'all, I guess you can call it a dialogue. He's posting pictures of his loved ones while talking about other people's loved ones. That doesn't make sense. More instances, one can say that he is delayed. He'll say, I don't agree with what I'm saying, but I'm saying it because of what people are saying about me. But what they're saying about you is the same thing that you doubling down on. Come on, man. That stuff don't make no sense, man. Nah, that don't make no sense at all. Again, I don't pay that man no mind. I don't pay that boy no mind. You know, I look at it, what he's saying, that's YouTube. That stuff is YouTube. That stuff YouTube, what that boy is saying. I don't pay that no mind at all. You know, speaking about love, and again, this the same person who's telling you that other people are speaking about loved ones, speaking about his loved ones, and this, that, and the third, when you're on that panel and he's speaking about other people's loved ones. Every content creator, he named me and a few other content creators. He named content creators and was speaking about their loved ones. With you on the panel. But telling you that people are speaking about his loved ones. And again, I can't speak for other content creators, but I haven't spoke about his loved ones in a derogatory way because they got their own path. What I will say is the fact that him trying to tie himself into their journeys is fucked up because he is a documented sexual offender, a pedophile, like all the things that he done in his dark past that pretty much characterize who he is as a person. He's tying himself to his son and, you know, his daughter and stuff like that when he should let them have their own life. Don't be putting pictures up. Don't be doing all. I'm not saying, you know, because again, they his offspring and stuff, but to be putting them up pictures and all that don't make sense.
That don't make sense at all. Why are you doing that? And then in the same breath, doing fuck shit. I don't know, man. This shit creepy, man. Real creepy shit. It's weird. Like, he don't even use his actual avatar picture of himself. It's a picture of his son. Man, that's weird, man. That's weird as shit. And it makes sense because he doesn't even use his actual name for that channel that he talks all this cryptocurrency conversations on, financial talk. He don't even use his real name for that. It makes sense. G Mama Body, what's up? Like I said, man, the link for Mr. Oaks, man. I definitely don't mind discussing what I've seen with you. Definitely don't mind discussing what I've seen with you. But what I seen, I was just like, oh man, that's crazy. Any other time you don't mind biting your tongue. You don't bite your tongue any other time. But when you was talking to this pedophile, you biting your tongue. I'm like, oh, for what? The fuck he gonna do? I mean, I already knew this boy was a little oompa. It's people that just now finding out he was a oompa. I been knew that boy was a oompa. I was saying he was like 5'4", 68 pounds. I knew he was an oompa. But for him to put up a picture himself standing next to his son and pretty much confirming that, because I already knew he was an oompa. I'm like, this is the person that be talking online, him? And talking about having backyard brawls and putting hands on people. Him? Man. Man. That's all I'm going to say. Man, please. This about the safest thing you can do. Just keep talking on YouTube. That's the safest thing you can do. Keep talking on YouTube. And then, Mr. Oaks, in that same live stream, you're taking the approach of Damn Diva by telling this same pedophile, oh man, you just need to stop talking. You got to stop talking, man. Why don't you just stop talking about it? Why don't you just stop? You got to stop. I'm thinking to myself, why these grown men trying to tell this grown rat to stop talking when this what the rat want to do? What are you trying to save him from? Pedophilia is in his blood. The hell are you trying to save this rat for? I mean, you sit and listen to what he's saying. Clearly, he don't know anything about nobody. He just talking. He just saying anything. Yeah, I'm living better. I'm doing this. I'm doing X, Y, Z. And when he goes to show and prove, it's basic stuff. It's basic. I even heard this guy say, man, I'm upgraded. I'm about to start doing it big in life. I want to take trips to Europe. This boy don't even have no stamps in his passport. How can he talk to me? He ain't been nowhere. Like and when I'm laughing because I'm hearing him saying, and I'm like, Europe. This boy ain't never been nowhere. I've been to Europe. This boy ain't been nowhere. And how I know he really ain't been nowhere, he talking about taking trips to Antarctica when there's no flights that go to Antarctica. There are no flights that go to Antarctica. So how the fuck he gonna get there? Another reason I know he's slow and he ain't been nowhere. But he'll still sit up here on YouTube and say he doing better than cats. And he don't even know what the fuck he talking about. He don't even know nobody. Don't got no stamps in his passport, nothing. By hearing him talk, I could tell he don't have no stamps in his passport. He's talking about Antarctica, y'all. It ain't even no flight that go there. And Oaks, I heard you check him and say, nigga, did you say Antarctica? I heard you when you asked him that. Because it don't make sense. How you gonna go somewhere where they ain't got flights that go there? But he doing better than cats. I seen him showing a watch. He hiding a watch. He hiding cologne. He don't think people got cologne. Cologne. And it won't even like this. It was designer cologne. It won't even niche cologne. It was designer cologne, y'all. Niche colognes are more so comprised with oils. That's why you got the Tom Fords, the Oud Woods, the Tuscan leather. If you wanted to get a designer cologne from the Tuscan leather, you can get ombre leather. Like it's the game is different in colognes. And the cologne he showed, those was cheap colognes. That Versace, everybody, that's old school. Like that, he didn't have nothing exclusive in his collection as far as colognes. So to hear somebody say somebody ain't doing better than somebody, I mean, somebody doing better than somebody, but then when it comes to them wanting to show stuff, and then you see it, you like, oh man, this boy ain't never even, that boy is basic as hell. He said Antarctica, and I heard that. I said, oh yeah, this fool ain't been nowhere. He ain't been nowhere. And he talk how he talk. You don't even have no stamps in your passport, so it ain't even nothing to talk about as far as that. You don't got no stamps in your passport. You ain't been nowhere. You ain't been nowhere. I mean, I'm just saying. Can't have a conversation with somebody that ain't been nowhere. Can't hear it in your vocabulary that you ain't cultured, very unseasoned. You ain't never been to Dubai. That's why I was saying what I was saying in my postcard song. The song I did called Postcard. What you know about going to Dubai, and then what you know about going to Dubai and then flying back home and you still got sand in your phone posits. I literally had sand in my phone posits from Dubai. Like it. Oh boy. That's why I just say I let people talk, man. And if you let a person talk long enough, to tell you everything you need to hear. That boy ain't never been nowhere. Yeah, he ripping up and running, you know, going to games and stuff. I've been doing that. Been around the world. Been around the world, I've been around the world, man. Now I can just sit back and do this. You know what I'm saying? Get my setup together, kick back, talk some shit, put some content together when I go outside, and everything just flow naturally, man. It's all about these life experiences. And I heard what you said too, as far as like, you know, the people that's out here that's actually getting paid from this YouTube stuff. Like what you mad about? You mad that you're not a good content creator? You mad that you're not a content creator? Don't be mad. Do better. But you can't do better because you ain't shit and will never amount to being shit. But you up here hating on people because they doing their thing up here on this YouTube shit, man. Don't hate on me. I work hard for this. Man. I said sand in my phone posits. Yeah, my phone posits. Yeah, I had sand in my phone posits, man. You know, I was up there. We was up there catching the buses and the trains to go to Ibn Battuta. That's one of the malls out in Dubai, Ibn Battuta. Or you can go to Emirates, or you can go to Dubai Mall. I went to all three of those. But Ibn Battuta was one of my favorites because they had this Nike Sand Sports store where they had all the J's at a discounted price, man. Like all the J's. I'm talking about all the classic J's, man. And yes, it's definitely a Nike retailer, so it was nothing fugazi. I'm talking about actual Nike retailer. You know, it was a Nike shop. You know, and it was more like an outlet, and they just had all the J's in there. So we went in there and did some shopping. So I was able to catch some sweet deals when I went to Ibn Battuta. And then as far as Emirates, they got the ski slopes inside the mall. You know, like I said, man, I done did this stuff, man. Got stamps in my passport. The shit that I rap about is the shit that I actually lived. I enjoy doing this. I always speak about things I know. I never speak about things I don't know. That's the difference. A fool only speaks about things they don't know about. That's why it's easy for me to sit back and play your words and add commentary the way I do. Because you ain't been nowhere. And you ain't never really did nothing. You ain't shit. You slept on the cars growing up. I never had that problem. Parents loved me. Gave me unconditional love. Family loved me. The love flowed heavy. The love flow is heavy in the family. You understand me? So all that other stuff, it don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Swagtastic, what's up? Ooh. He said, sounds nice. Yeah, the malls is dope. South Kakalaki, you know what I'm talking about? The ski slopes in there. But see, if cats ain't never been nowhere, they wouldn't know what I'm talking about. And that's fine. You know, I encourage people to do some traveling. But the moment you start speaking on people that's cultured and been around the world, man, you know, it's a difference. Because only a certain few know what you're talking about. Dubai Mall is definitely huge. Like you got to take a train going into the mall, and it's an underground train. Like, man, look, man, this life here, man. Sand deposits in my phone posits, bars. Man, listen, man. I can sit down here and give y'all stories all day long about just my experiences of moving around on the map. And I do from time to time. Like if I'm just sitting out here having a dialogue with y'all, I sit and tell y'all some stories and stuff. And it's nothing, man, because I lived that. I lived that stuff, man. Like it's cooler, man. You know, life is good, man. I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be in the skin that I'm in. I'm blessed to have the mindset that I have. And I'm blessed to have the people around me that I have around me. And I'm blessed to have the love that I receive and the love that I pull out to the people that give me the same love. You know, it's just great. You know, I have no complaints. You know, life is good, man. You know, each new day is a new opportunity. So I see why you mad, man. I see why you mad. And continue to be mad, dog. You say your uncle went to Dubai. What's the best time of the year to go to Dubai? I'm gonna definitely say not the summertime, because the summertime is triple digits. So I'll say anytime in like the spring, anytime in the spring, and of course, you know, if you decide to go in the fall, that's better too. It's gonna be hot, but it's a little bit more. It's much more cooler. But the summertime, triple digits, easy. I mean, I was out there around the summertime, and we talking 120, easy. Yeah, the weather always nice in Dubai. Charles Adderley, what's up, G's? Yeah, man. Cats be upset, man. You know, now listen, I'm telling y'all. And, you know, one thing that I wish I would have done, you know, when I was doing all that traveling, I documented some of it, but I really wish I documented majority of it, because those life experiences, man, you just can't put a price on those things, man. You can't put a price on those things at all. Beautiful times, man. Beautiful times. Yeah, man. Dubai is a place that I think everybody should go. Anywhere, like if it's a place to travel, you should at least experience Dubai. You definitely should experience Dubai, because Dubai is just a whole nother entity in itself, man. Especially the nightlife. You know, I'm trying to think of the place we was at. It's just so much going on out there, man. Had opportunity. We went to clubs out there. I got to see Elephant Man perform live. That was just an electrifying performance, man. That dude, Elephant Man, it was some like a reggae night. Elephant Man performing, and it was just crazy, man. It was a crazy night, man. Elephant Man was on top of the bars, like he like the bars was all lined up. He just running down all the bars, you know, performing. It was just crazy, man. That was the first time I had seen Elephant Man perform, and he went crazy. He performed all his latest hits. It was just a real crazy situation. It was a pool party. Like the pools was going there, like people jumping in the pools. It was just, man, I'm talking about, it was a great time, man. Like, man, damn. Can't put a price on that stuff, man. Yeah, man, I recommend everybody travel, man. But these are things that this pedophile don't know about. That's why he talk about me the way he do. And he swear up and down people want his life, but don't know who the hell wants your life, man. You ain't been nowhere, and you a pedophile. You a predator. And you sit online and talk about underage girls in a derogatory way by using the holidays, a derogatory and subliminal way by using pagan holidays. Come on, man. Now, I've never been to Santorini, Greece, but I have been to Hanya, Greece. Hanya, Greece is nice. Hanya, Greece is the first place I actually went to when I've had my first Euro. Getting a Euro from out there, man, is man. That when I had my first Euro, some people call them gyros. I call them they pronounce Euros. And the only reason I knew that because of actually being out there and be like, can I get a gyro, please? They're like, Euro. You mean Euro? I like, yeah, let me get a Euro. And they hooked it right up, man. Of course, I had the lamb. They put the French fries in there, the tomatoes, man, the tzatziki sauce. Oh my goodness, man, just an awesome situation, man. And it was life changing. That food out there is life changing, man. I had a great time in Hanya, Greece. True Pop, aka True Essence, in the building. What up? Yeah, Greece is beautiful. Japan is beautiful too. Been to Japan too, man. I actually found out a good friend of mine was born in Japan. He's a good friend of mine, but he's cool too. But I found out that he was born in Japan, and I had spent a lot of time up there too on a gig, and had a chance to actually go out there and have some fun. And yeah, Japan is just it's a fire place too, man. Japan is super fire. Had a great time in Japan. Had an opportunity to go out to Fukuoka. Fukuoka is a very fashionable place. Japan is always ahead of its time when it comes to fashion. They like futuristic with it. Like they trendsetters, naturally in Japan. And to be out there and seeing all those people with all those different tastes for fashion, it was inspirational. And I pulled a lot of ideas from just being out in Japan, as far as just the artistry and how I just looked at fashion in general. So yeah, Japan is an amazing place. Japan is definitely an amazing place. I also love the ramen. The ramen is top tier. Oh my God, the ramen. I cannot remember the restaurant that I went to, but I ordered the ramen. And when I say that the ramen was just amazing, the ramen was amazing. I got I forgot what type of water I got, but the water was pure. The water was pure. I was like, water pure. I don't know what it was about that water, but that water was filtered. It was pure. It was, man. But the ramen was amazing. The ramen was definitely amazing. Yeah, Korea is. I like Korea too. Korea is just super expensive, man. Korea is super expensive. I know I should have at least tried kimchi when I was there, but I just couldn't get past the smell of kimchi. I told y'all, like I've said in many live streams, if it smell like that, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna taste like that. And the way that kimchi smell, I just know it's gonna taste the way that it smells. So I couldn't get past the taste. So I ended up getting some burgers and fries. Yeah, I got some burgers and fries when I was in Korea. Yeah, I got some burgers and fries. I went to Busan. People say Busan, but they pronounce it Busan. So yeah, I went to Busan, Korea, and I had some burgers and fries, and I was able to eat some really, 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 really delicious Korean fried chicken. Another variation of KFC. Instead of Kentucky, it was Korean fried chicken, and it was delicious. And I didn't even have hot sauce. So that's, and not saying that because I put hot sauce on chicken, I mean the chicken ain't good, but the hot sauce is, of course, the extra incentive. I love a good seasoned chicken, but that Korean fried chicken is just It's amazing. Amazing stuff, man. As I said, man, I'm living a fulfilled life. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed beyond measure. And I'm blessed to be able to still sit down here and talk about this with you all because of just the journey and everything that I've seen in my lifetime and been able to do. You know, a lot of people won't even have the same opportunities. That's why I didn't take them for granted, and I went outside and explored. You know, being in those places and spaces, people just don't explore because, you know, afraid of, you know, what's out there or, you know, what could happen and this, that, and the third. But sometimes you just gotta, you know, go explore, man. You gotta explore. You gotta explore, man. And I was always one of those people that wanted to explore. And that's what I did. You know, that's how I ended up getting the experiences that I got. P Stone, what's up, man? Man, that Korean fried chicken is it's amazing. Well, that's KFC. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's some KFC. Oh yeah. So that they was giving people a mask. So it was around COVID time you went South Kakalaki. So around that time I was actually in Germany. So when I had to do a PCR test and had to wear a mask and all that, I was in Germany around COVID time. Still had fun, you know. Germany was super lit, man. God damn, I didn't even know Germany was lit like that. Germany was super lit. Like I can't even explain how lit Germany was. Had no idea, especially Hamburg, where I believe hamburgers actually originated from. I believe. Let me double check, because I believe that's the origin. Yes, the city of Hamburg is where hamburgers originated. Yep. And I definitely had the opportunity to get me a hamburger when I was in Hamburg, Germany, of course. Of course I had to get burgers and fries, y'all. I had to get some burgers and fries in Hamburg, Germany. How can I have a song referencing burgers and fries if I don't have burgers and fries at the mecca of hamburgers? So y'all know I had a hamburger in Hamburg, Germany. I told them to put everything up there. Ketchup, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, mustard, a light spread of mayo. Again, a light spread. And when I say light spread, I mean just a little bit of mayo, just a swipe, just a quick swipe. Don't pile on a tub of mayonnaise, nothing. Just a light, comfortable spread of mayo. Just a quick go across the bun with the mayo, like a quick swipe. I'm just talking about just a swiper, no swiping swipe. Like, don't like you ain't gotta scoop the jar and no. I'm talking about just like a go around the rim of the jar just slightly, and just boom. I'm good. I'm straight with just a quick swipe of mayo, because for some reason restaurants like to just give you a damn tub of mayonnaise on your burger, and I'm like, why the fuck are y'all putting this much mayonnaise on a sandwich? So yeah, I always say a really, really light spread of mayo, but ketchup, mustard, light spread of mayo, onions, tomatoes, lettuce. Depends on, you know, what type of sandwich I want that day. I might do 2 strips of bacon. It really doesn't matter. And cheese. But for the most part, nice, of course, hamburger patty. And yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. You said don't forget the bacon. Yeah, that's what I said. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I want bacon and cheese on it that day. Like if I'm at if I'm at Shake Shack and it's a Shake Shack day where I just want just a really great burger from Shake Shack. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything up there. Sometimes I might get the avocado burger. You know, they got the avocado up there as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Shake Shack is just a whole nother entity. And the reason why I'm able to talk like this without getting extremely hungry is because before I fired up this live stream, I was able to air fry some really, really good fried chicken. I had 2 wings, 2 fried, 2 seasoned fried wings with some hot sauce and some restaurant style cut French fries with just ketchup this time. I didn't do ketchup and mustard. I just did ketchup. Yeah. So I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. But as y'all know, I always got food on my mind. When am I never not thinking about food? Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. But yeah, this stuff, man, it's a blessing, man. It's a blessing to be able to have those life experiences. And for those that know, they know. But link in the chat. Anybody want to pull up? Pull up. Like I said, I wasn't gonna be too long with this live stream. So anybody want to pull up? Feel free to pull up. Share your thoughts and opinions. I pinned the link for Mr. Oaks if he was listening. If he catch the playback, listen to, you can definitely listen to what I said in the playback. And when I go back live again, he can pull up. We can talk about it because, hey, I'm telling you what I observed, and I'm gauging that off of, how you have your conversations over here. You know what I mean? You letting the pedophile overtalk you and stuff, man. Come on, man. That stuff crazy. What up, Oaks? The link available, man, if you want to pull up, man. Like I said, I heard the conversation that you had with Biz and stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, man, that dude there, man. You let the rat overtalk you and stuff, and I don't know, man. It just ain't make no sense. What up, Oaks?
What's up, OSD? I just I swear I just popped back in here.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, did you hear anything I've been saying?
No, I didn't hear nothing. So I'm gonna have to listen to the playback. But I mean, you can, if it was regarding me, you can go ahead and give me the spiel now.
Yeah, I was just saying that I heard the conversation that you were having with Biz, and I'm just like, man, you should have just called that dude out on everything that you was telling me over here. Hearing him speak about those underage children in the manner that he did, and knowing that was disgusting and tasteless, even with the fact of him having that in his background, I was thinking you was going to at least let him know that. You know what I'm saying? Especially the conversations, we had over here when I played his words, and you yourself said that I wasn't lying on him. And for him to have a conversation with you and tell you that I was lying on him and just saying egregious stuff when those is lies that he telling, and that he shouldn't even be speaking in that manner with that kind of shit on his background. That's basically what I'm saying.
OSD, I believe maybe I didn't, how can I say it? Maybe I didn't handle it like you would handle it or other people would handle it, but I did say to him, like, after everything that's been said, everything that's been seen, do you think that's really like the best way to go about it? And he was saying it was about, for him, I got to understand it from him. He was saying this is content. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's pretty much all it's about for you is content. So after everything that's been said, I asked him, and I couldn't really get everything out because he kept like interrupting me.
Right.
But I was saying, it was just like after everything that's been said, everything that's been seen, I asked him, I'm like, do you really care? I believe I asked him, I'm like, do you care about what people think about you? I know you care about what people say, because that's the only time I see you going to fuck off. But if you actually care about what people think about you, then you wouldn't do this. But then it was somebody else on the panel, I can't remember who. And I was like, why don't you just stop talking? Just stop speaking on it.
But why would you tell him to do that knowing he gonna do it?
No, I didn't know. I'm see that. Okay, that's ignorance on my part. I'm not knowing he's gonna do it. I'm not for real. Because I wouldn't do it.
And the reason why I said that, Mr. Oaks, is because while you was on a panel, he playing R&B songs and calling
Yeah,
out content creators' underage daughters and singing to them.
exactly. And that's what did I say when he was doing that? I don't remember me
See,
saying
I,
nothing.
I couldn't hear anything you saying because he over talking you, and you wasn't demanding that same respect that you was giving him a speaking. So I'm sitting back like, well, damn, is Mr. O's letting him talk over him and answer questions that he's asking him? Like, I didn't understand that conversation, man.
No, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. That right there is how can I put this? What the shit that he said, as far as what you had played, as far as what you, because I went up there and I told him, I was like, I got something I need to talk to you about. He was like, talk to me about it now. I was like, no, you drunk and da 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 da. And he was like, no, you might as well, because I know what you want to talk to me about. So apparently he was watching. Apparently he had been watching me or seeing me over here and knew that I knew what the fuck he had said.
Right.
Okay, so it was like, bruh, like you, first thing, it's like, do you give a fuck about what people say about you? I mean, what people think about you? Okay, if the shit is not true and you're trying to deter, or not deter, but if you're trying to like convince, I understand you pissed off, you mad or whatever, but this is the way you choose to fight back? By giving somebody, and you know this shit ain't gonna die. And I told him, I was like, you giving people more bullets. It's like having I think I said this on the live. It's like giving people more bullets. You're having a shootout with niggas. You on one side of the street and they on the other, and they run out of bullets, and you go over like, here, take these. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so and then when once he said it was content, I think he pretty much lost me then. But
see, that's what I mean, Oaks. You should have told that motherfucker right then and there, that shit, it ain't right. It don't make sense. Like, even when singing the underage, even the part where he asked you, Mr. Oaks, before we go anywhere else in the conversation between us or change the subject, do you really think I'll be over here talking about children? You said no. You just want to agitate niggas. Come on, Mr. Oaks. You supposed to kept it real in that moment. That wasn't real.
No,
that wasn't real, Mr.
Did
Oaks.
I say? Wait a minute. Hold on. I said he came over to agitate. He just want to agitate niggas.
He asked you, do he really be over on that channel talking about children? And you said no. I just think you trying to agitate niggas. That wasn't real.
Okay, I'll wait a minute. If you really think I'll be over here talking about underage children, no, you just be trying.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah. See if you can grab that. I mean what as far as what I said, because I believe I told him that night, you tipsy or you drunk, I'm tipsy and I'm high. But pull it up, OSD, because I can stand a checking.
Yeah, man, that stuff was crazy, man.
No, but that's what the I didn't even mean to take that into the new year. I meant to address that prior to the new year. But it just so happened, it was just like it was other things. But go ahead. To see if you
he told you he wanted to have a conversation. So then you should have just ran it down on him. And these are all things that, of course, you how you viewed it. I played the words over here. You said that ain't right. It's given with the background he got, he shouldn't even be talking like that. And I thought those was points that you was going to make to him.
No, that's why I was asked. That's why I told him. I'm like, that's some bullshit. Go back. Yeah, play.
But you should have told him that, Mr. Oaks.
I did tell him that. I believe I did tell him, like, no, that's some bullshit, bro. And I believe I commented on what he said. It was just like, nah, bruh. Like what the fuck is you doing?
Cause he gonna lie. He gonna lie and say he don't watch me and what go on over here. But I
Oh, you have to.
distinctly heard him say, "Yeah, Oaks, I heard you over there talking shit. Even though you wasn't talking shit about me, I heard what you said." So he heard the things that you were saying. So even when he told you he heard what you said, that's when you should have doubled down and said, "Yeah, I said that. I meant every word of it too."
No, I believe that was the. So he already heard. That's what I'm saying, OSD. So I knew he heard. I knew he had heard it because he already had said, "I know what you want to talk about." You get what I'm saying? Once he said that, I'm like, okay, so you were over there listening. That's what I'm thinking to myself. But I wanted to ask him two. I think I had 2 points. I can't even remember the second point. I can't even remember the second one. But the first one was like, nigga, after everything that's been said and shown about you, why would you say some shit like that? And he was like, because it's content. It's content. I'm like, okay, so it's just about if you go back to when I said to him, like, oh, that's content. Oh, okay, that's what it's about for you. Go ahead,
And
play
that
it,
don't make
OSD.
sense. Like, how can that be content by saying that? That doesn't make
No,
sense.
exactly. How is it content for you, nigga? It's content for everybody that's been saying what they've been saying about you.
Right. So that was the opportunity for you to tell him that, Mr. Oaks.
I
That shit
believe I
ain't
did, OSD. I believe I did tell him that. Like, oh, it's content. You believe it's content. Yeah, you see they going crazy and all this. And that's why I say I'm like, oh, this nigga is drunk. This nigga's gone. That's why I even asked, wait a minute, hold on. I'm trying to remember who else was on the fucking panel. Um,
well
um
here go the video right here, Mr. Oaks.
go ahead.
It's just a couple of seconds. But like I said, I grabbed just this couple of seconds of y'all conversation because to me, this is what sums up how y'all conversation went. Where he over talking, you not saying exactly what it is that you think that he's doing, and him over talking you. So this is how I go. This is how I went. Hold on.
Go to somewhere else. Do you
Can you hear
think
that?
that I'm over here?
No, I
Okay,
can't hear
so
nothing.
go
I
ahead
hear
and give me
you, but I can't hear the video.
You can't hear the video? Hold on.
No.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can. Hold on.
Now let me ask you this, OSD. Did you listen to it from the time I got up on the panel?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
All right. That's what I'm saying. Now, go ahead, play this portion with
Yeah,
you.
I'm
I
about to
still
play the
can't hear
portion.
you.
Hold on. Let me see.
And
Let me see if you can hear this.
no, you got to
Can
echo.
hold on.
Content. If you don't
So
want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation.
Can you hear that?
yeah, I can hear that. I can hear it. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. I'm about to mute my mic.
Go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here?
Okay. So go ahead and give them the content. If you don't
So
want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation and go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here talking about somebody's children?
No, I think you're just trying to agitate niggas.
Go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here?
Okay, so go ahead and give them the content. If you
So
don't want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation and go to somewhere else. Do you think that I'm over here talking about somebody's children?
No, I think you're just trying to agitate niggas. Okay, now I hear that.
That I'm over here.
Okay, so go ahead and give them the content. If you don't want
let me ask you this, Mr. O's, before we get off this conversation and go to some.
Now, OSD, I think at that point in the conversation, I had already said what I had to say to him. And the fact that he was kept repeating the same fucking bullshit. That's why I think it's like, nah, you really trying to agitate niggas now. At that point, it was just like it's just about and when I say agitate niggas, it's like, okay, you already know how people think about you. You know what people say about you. I think at that point in the conversation, if I remember correctly, at that point in the conversation, that's what he was over there. That's what he was trying to do. That's why he was saying certain shit. Christmas gifts and all this other shit. And it's just like, I think I had already made a point to him, like, bruh, what the fuck is you over here talking about? You talking about sending niggas Christmas. And I told him earlier in that live, like, nigga, I'm like, you over in this motherfucker, you talking about, yeah, well, tell your daughter I got Christmas gifts for her. And I told him, like, what the fuck is you talking about? And I think I made a point about him. I'm like, what type of response were you looking for? You trying to provoke a response. You know what type of response that's going to bring up. I believe I said that. You know what type of response that could bring about. That'll make a nigga pull up on you. And that's going to end up ugly. And then I made the point to him about everything. Okay, you got this. You a father. You a homeowner. You don't own no business. You ain't married. Okay, all that shit. It was just like, okay, nigga, you got everything that you got going on to lose. And you would try to provoke a response like that?
All right, hold on right quick, Oaks. Lou, I see you backstage, but I'm hollering at Oaks right now. I'll let you up in a few. I'm hollering at Oaks right now. I didn't want to have a bunch of people up here, asking questions and, getting into the convo. This is a conversation I wanted to have with Oaks.
I want you to just put my name in the title. I'd have been up here.
I won't about to put your name in the title and do none of that stuff. Like I said, when you come over and you wanted to know, what was going on or whatever the case is, I would have told you. I ain't got no problem doing that. But I won't about to have your name all in the titles and yeah, Oaks, let me holler at you. Let me do. Nah, I mean, I could say everything that I needed to say to you when you came over.
No, I'm glad I hit the I came back here. I just came in the door and seen I heard you because the phone was already on. I heard you. It was like maybe Mr. Oates would pull up and what I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hold on. That's why okay. So like I said, I could stand the checking. Maybe I didn't handle it in the manner I should have.
Yeah, because and I truly believe you didn't handle it in that manner because of how he continued to talk in that way and even was more comfortable doubling and tripling down by playing R&B songs and naming content creators, not naming they underage daughters, but naming the content creator and mentioning they underage daughters and saying this song for you. I got gifts. I got Valentine's Day. Speaking about underage girls, talking about Valentine's Day.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
That's not cool.
Exactly.
And also saying people lying when he not lying because you sat over here and heard me play videos of his and gave commentary of his words. So how can I lie about that, Mr. Oaks? So for him to say to you that I'm lying on him, you could have been like, no, because I've been over there and checked that.
No, and I told him,
lying to you
I
then.
heard the shit. I told him I heard the shit. I'm like, the shit, what you said was some bullshit. I said something along those lines. What you said was some bullshit, bro. I heard your words. Whether you try to say they clipped up or whatever, I heard this shit. Like, tell you, and then with the I can't remember if I mentioned it to him about when he was saying like, she can get it. Ask her how she want it. I can't remember. I'm like, this is some bullshit, bro.
Right. You told me that,
But it was somebody,
but you ain't tell him that.
It was somebody else on the panel that was. I was like, I was saying like, somebody else ended up on the panel later, and I was like, why don't you just stop fucking talking about it? Why don't you just shut the fuck up? And it was somebody who was just like, no, they ain't gonna. Why should I? I think he said, why should I stop? They ain't gonna stop.
Nah, and like I said,
I can't remember who that was. I can understand the point you're trying to get across right now. Maybe
because
yeah,
we're having we had a conversation we had over here when you came up and was like, whoa, am I hearing what I'm hearing? I'm like, yes, what you hearing? And you like, that's wrong. That he tripping. He got it fucked up. And then to see you didn't keep that same energy when you went to go talk to him, I'm like, well, what the fuck is Mr. Oaks up there doing?
No,
you supposed to
maybe
been checking that shit from the door. And he wanted to have a conversation. I know you brought it up saying, hey, I want to holler at you another time. But as you can see, that rat wanted to have that conversation then. So, Mr. Oaks, it's never been a time when you've been over here, you bit your tongue with anything you needed to say. So why was you biting your tongue when it came to that rat?
I ain't gonna necessarily say I bit my tongue, but I guess you could put it like that, OSD. I guess you could put it like that. But maybe it's like, because sometimes when I'm not even gonna offer no motherfucking excuse for that. I ain't gonna offer no, but like I said, he kept over talking me, and it was just like, okay, in a minute, this is about to turn into an argument, and I'm not going to even be able to get my motherfucking point across. But I wanted to ask him 2 points, or bring out 2 points. Okay. And I could never really get to that because he kept talking. And I was like, you on that motherfucking voodoo range, and you can't understand what the fuck I'm saying right now. Just listen to me. And like I told you, I was kind of tipsy that night and high and on that good green gas. And it was just like, okay, that's how I handled it that night. But phew, I'll put it to you like this, bro. I'm not going to offer no excuse for that. I'm not going to say like, okay, why didn't I say this or why didn't I say that? Because there's no reason. That would be in hindsight. Knowing how long I was over there, because I was over there for a while. And I think, no, that was Phoenix Rising. That was Phoenix Rising that was over there. And I was trying to get him off the motherfucking subject. He kept talking this shit. I was like, cuss me out or call me a name or something, please. Just to get him away from that motherfucking subject for right now. We can always readdress the situation. I don't know if you've seen that whole live or that whole live. You know, I believe that was Phoenix Rising. If it wasn't Phoenix Rising, forgive me, Phoenix.
Yeah, but I don't listen to nothing that Broad got to say, because to me she fried. I don't care about what nothing she say. Like, she just an extra in a movie. Like, that lady don't stand on principles to me anyway. So I don't care what she say. The point is, when you came up saying you wanted to have a conversation, he wanted to have the conversation, you should have had a conversation then and there. It shouldn't have been no trying to deviate from it when that's what he was already talking about in the first place. So
No, I should listen. OSD. In hindsight, what I should have done was not even hit the motherfucking link, and because I knew he was already he was intoxicated. I was intoxicated. I shouldn't have had that. That's the reason why I was just like, oh, now, hold on. That's the reason why it took so long. Because I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to take it into the new year. I didn't want to bring the shit into the new year as far as I'm concerned. So
but you hit the link, Oaks, and it happened.
I hit the link and it happened. It happened how it happened.
Right. So
but at the same motherfucking time, that is some and the shit he was doing when you saw my playing music and all that other shit. Because I remember Kevlo came on his panel like twice. Or not his, yeah, he come on his panel twice. I know he at least came on there once. And Kevlo was saying something about him talking about his daughter. And okay, I got that. I didn't hear him talking specifically about Kevlo's daughter. I thought he was talking about somebody else's daughter. And the moment Kevlo came back, I think it was the second time, I was trying to stop Beers from talking. Like, hey, no, stop. Okay? Hey, Beers. And then right after that, that's when I dropped off. So it was like telling me, it was like, we ain't gonna get no, we're not gonna, they gonna keep going back and forth at each other. Okay, I understand that. At the same motherfucking time, nigga, you shouldn't have been over there playing music for nobody's daughter, nigga.
But that's the energy I'm talking about, Mr. Oaks. That's the energy you should have had for him when he was doing that silly shit. You say you was trying to prevent an argument, but who the fuck cares what he got to say? Right is right, wrong is wrong. And that rat was in the wrong. And that's the same viewpoint that you saying that you pretty much sharing right now. But this is what I meant by, like, you supposed to have kept that energy with that rat. You had energy for something else, but not with the rat that was sitting up there doubling and tripling down. Now again, I heard him mentioning me and my loved ones, and I don't mean that. Like, listen, that don't mean anything. I'm not concerned with that, because again, he must believe in God, because he hasn't crossed paths with me yet, because that would be something he won't forget. Because listen, he crossed paths with me, he gonna know what's up. So I'm not worried about that content or whatever he talking about, saying that I'm lying and then doing all that tough Tony talk. But the thing is, you up there on the panel with him, and you saying you had the 2 points that you had for him, but then was trying to deviate from what you really want to talk about. You should have stuck on the point, because he was saying and doing what he was doing. So you should have kept it a bean with him.
No, okay. Listen to me, OSD. Listen to me. There's only a certain amount of dialogue I could have had with him at that point in time. That was kind of, I ain't gonna say early in the live, but it was relatively early in the live. That's what I was pretty much trying to say. I'm trying to, at the same time, I'm trying to get my point across. At the same time, trying not to get start the bullshit and it turned into an argument, and next thing you know, I'm dropped down. No, I at least want to get these points out. And once I got the points out, or half of them anyway, it was like, that's when he started, or that's when he said it was about content. And I was like, oh, it's about content for you, huh? Oh, okay.
Come on,
okay,
now, Oaks. You shouldn't even accepted that, because anytime anybody does a video on a YouTube platform, it's content. So for him to just say it's content, that's something everybody already know anyway, because you decided to go live and say the shit that you were saying.
No,
the thing was, when you would have made your points, even if he would have got the hollering and cussing and fussing, who gives a fuck, and he would have dropped you down, you still would have stood on what you were saying. But to have the thoughts that you was having, or the thoughts that you was saying when you was over here, and then when you finally go to confront them or have a conversation with them, you don't have that same energy, Mr. Oaks.
No,
That doesn't make
okay.
sense. It don't look good.
That's the way you see it. I understand that. I understand that. I took that was what do you call it? A soft approach to it. Okay, I can understand that. But at the same time, like I told you, and I'm not gonna blame it on nothing. I could have just went straight up there, but I was just waiting for like the opportunity, because there was other people up there before I got up there, and it was just like, okay, I'm listening to the conversation that he was having with others who were already up there. Okay, I think 86K was up there. I think he dropped down. It was somebody else, and then I think that's when Phoenix popped up. Okay, but so I came up to ask him. I was hoping it was going to be a logical. That's what I'm saying. I blame myself for not going up there clear-headed, and him not being clear-headed. I wish I would have been able to catch him on the like his early morning show on it, when he talking not politics, finances. When he was clear-headed, when he fresh in the morning. I shouldn't have went up there right then. So I put that on me.
And I understand.
I got the same energy.
But you didn't have it, Mr. Oaks.
No,
and you know, it's been times when you came up here, you said you been drinking and smoking, and you just, never had a problem saying what was on your mind up here to people that may have said things to you that you was like, hold on, what the hell you talking about? And then you say what's on your mind. So you was still in the same stage or same state of mind when you had an opportunity to speak to him, regardless of what state of mind he was in. You still, even though being under the influence, you spoke in your mind on my platform saying whatever it was. But when it came to this predator, you was dealing with him with kitten gloves. I don't understand that, especially when you know the shit that he was saying was just downright disgusting, and that's the same thoughts and regards that you share.
I get it. That's the reason why listen. I'm pretty sure I spoke to him about a bunch of things. I mean, about his speech, or not his speech. Fuck it. Not. I ain't talking about his speech. Damn. I'm pretty sure I said to him about the I know she can get it. Ask her how she want it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned something about that. Like, dude, like, what the fuck is you talking about? I didn't condone none of his motherfucker. I still don't condone none of that. No, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? But I understand what you're saying. I didn't keep the same energy. Okay, maybe I wasn't as high as, and I'm not laughing, trying to be funny, but maybe I didn't, like you said, keep the same energy. But I'm trying to navigate through this because I'm trying to get my point across to him. And once he told me it's all about content for him, I was like, well, wait a minute. What part of this content is favorable to you, nigga? What do you mean content? That's what I was thinking to myself. And he was like, it's all about content. And then at that point, it was just like I told you, bro, that's when I think he lost me. That's when I think I checked out. Like, oh my God. And I asked Phoenix, I'm like, call me a name or cuss me out or something, so we can start arguing, so we can get away from this.
No. What you should have did was stayed on his helmet, because if it was in your mind to say, nigga, what the fuck you mean by that? That's what you should have said. That was the
No,
opportunity to say what you said you thought about that you should have said, because that shit didn't make sense to you.
but then when I said, I'm like, wait a minute, content. He was like, yeah, you don't see him going crazy. You don't see they going crazy. They going to fuck off, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? No,
But
but I understand you.
how's he how
I
and
understand.
again, he's saying it's about content, but this dude has been documented of doing sexual acts with underage girls, or documented a sexual offender, I should say. I won't say sexual acts, but he's been documented for crimes that was sexual,
Correct.
and a documented sexual offender. So now this takes me back to one of the first conversations we had when you said, well, could this guy be an actual threat?
And you said, yeah, he could be.
Right. So
Okay.
now I have to throw that question back at you. Now, with everything that you've been seeing and hearing up until this point, do you think this guy could be an actual threat?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you hear me?
Oh, what you say? Say it again, Mr. Oaks.
Did you hear me, OSB?
I was saying, say it again.
I said, did you hear me?
Yeah, I said, say it again.
I said, yes. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because of the
Yes.
behavior.
Yes. So I'm not trip. I wouldn't, if I ever had anything like that on my jacket, the last thing I would be talking about is just like, that last thing I would be talking about is something that would make people believe that this is who I am, or this is the type of person that I am. If that's
Right.
not who I am, or if everybody lying on me, I would never say nothing like that. I would never say nothing that would imply that I'm that type of person. But the fact that he said that when he said the thing, see, we couldn't get to the conversation. That's why I said I regret it, because I should have never hit the link. If I'd have never hit the link, we'd have never had the conversation. I should have waited till later, when both of us up early in the morning, clear-headed, and approach the situation in that manner. Okay. So I chose at that time to handle it like I handled it, or try to, like, steer through the conversation without really no drama, because I knew the questions I was going to ask. I really did know the questions that I was going to ask was going to provoke a whole nother type of conversation.
And what conversation would that have been?
It would have been confrontational.
And I'm
So-
over here saying, so what? Because
No.
obviously he's a confrontational person. So and he only gets confrontational to shit that's true about him.
Yeah. So that's the listen. All that, I got presents, and talking about people's daughters, or talking about Valentine's Day coming up and all that other motherfucking shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. I don't. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. What are you doing? If you ain't this type of dude, stop saying what the fuck are you doing. But we couldn't get to that because it was a whole lot of over talking. It was a whole lot of interruption. Then next, like you said, he started playing music and all that. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this nigga doing?
And why do you think he did all that? over talking and doing all and carrying on, letting you answer questions?
Because he didn't want to be confronted. That's the only thing I can think. He didn't want to really be or answer the hard questions. He didn't really want to, like, how can I put it? He didn't really want to go back into the issue. I think so many people done cracked him upside the head with the facts and the paperwork and all that. I think that he just, this is how he's responding now. And we never got a chance to get to the point where if you're not this person or this type of person everybody's describing you as, why would you keep saying shit that would imply that?
Right. And you know what? That's what you should have led with when he said, let's have that conversation. That very statement.
Okay, when he was saying, and that's why I asked him why. I'm like, bruh, why in the fuck? I heard what I told him. I heard what he had said, and it was just like, yeah, I know what they talking about. I know what they saying. This, that, and the other. And he kept pointing to your name, and I was just like, I think I told him on the live too. I'm like, bruh, I ain't really heard OSD talking about you. He call you something else. I call you OSD.
Right.
I'm like, why? I'm like, but if why in the fuck would you say this shit? If you care about what people think about you, I know you care about what people say, because every time somebody says something wrong about you or foul about you, you keep going the fuck off. Now, if it's wrong or if it's not true, why the fuck do you keep motherfucking? Why would you say this bullshit here? But like I told you, it was a lot of over talking. I could have handled it different, OSD, for real. I could have. But at the same damn time, it happened how it happened.
Right. And
it happened how it happened. It happened how it happened. I'm not condoning that this shit. I'm damn sure not condoning this shit, especially what we already know. I've already said before. If you pled guilty to a sex offense, you're a sex offender. I've already said that before. And we already know this to be true. Biz has pled guilty to sex offenses, nigga. Now, why would you, if that's not you, why would you say some shit that would make people believe what they already thinking? So it's one or two things. You trying to provoke motherfuckers, and he's already said he was trying to provoke motherfuckers or provoke people, agitate, and bring about a response. It's either you're trying to provoke people or it's actually true, motherfucker. It don't make a difference how much you've accomplished in life and all. Okay, you made it past that. You had that incident or those incidents. You had those situations, and then you've managed to prosper after that. Okay, cool. That's fine. Good for you. You done raised your kids. You done all this. See, we could never get to this conversation. But
right.
you managed to raise your kids and do good for yourself or all that shit. But the fact remains that if I'm not that dude, if you want to be known as that dude who raised his kids and provided for them and I'm not this type of person and all that, shut the fuck up talking about it. Don't stop giving any indication that would make people believe that that's who you are. So it's either that or the shit is true. What everybody's thinking about you is either a truth or a lie. But if you come out your mouth and say something that makes people lean towards like, oh, that's This who this motherfucker really is. How the fuck you gonna be mad when they actually put that look at you like that, perceive you like that? I'm not under no illusions or OSD. I'm not under no motherfucking illusions. That shit don't make sense to me. That's why I tried to come up being sensible. That's why I was asking questions at first. That's why I pointed out what he was talking about. And that's how I knew he had already seen the conversation that was over here. When he was like, yeah, I know which way. And he didn't call nobody else's name, but he, like I said, he called you something else. But I knew who the fuck he was talking about. Like, oh, that's okay. That's what you called him. All right. So either it's true that you this motherfucking deviant or not. Shut the fuck up talking about it. If it's not true, shut the fuck up. And I'll tell him that. I'll tell him. I think I told him that on the like, shut the fuck up talking about this shit. The fuck are you doing? Then it was like, well, why should I stop talking about it? They ain't gonna stop talking about it. Nigga, what? That's when I think it was just like, no, you can't blow my high like this. You can't blow my high. I think that's the point where I asked Miss Phoenix, I'm like, can you call me a name or something or cuss me out? And so we can let's get away from this real quick. Because that was fucking.
No, y'all should have got into that conversation. Because what I'm saying, Mr. Oaks, hold on, listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
With everything that you're saying right here, that was the opportunity you definitely should have took again to say those things, because he was the one that wanted to have that conversation, because he know those things to be true. And by you saying what you're saying now, of course, the conversations we having, these are all things that you should have said. And again, you say you was under the influence and you wasn't in your right state of mind, and you saying he wasn't in his right state of mind, which your thoughts don't have nothing to do with his, especially if what you're telling me, what you're saying now, that was still an opportunity in a window for you to say exactly what it is that you needed to say.
But did you remember I kept stopping him, kept trying to stop him?
And you kept trying to stop him, but again, you said you was getting overtalked. You sitting up there on the panel while he playing songs and doubling and tripling down on more of the sick shit that he was saying. And I'm reverting back to when you be over on my platform, and if you feel like it's somebody that's cutting you off from talking, that's a panelist or whatnot, you have no problem telling them, hey, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're right.
You didn't do that.
But no, I couldn't get. I wanted to get all my points out. Okay, and that was like by the time I got the first point out, in regards to, do you think this is like, if you care about how people think about you, I know you care about what they say, but it's like, do you think this really, after everything that's been said, do you think this is going to be like, this is beneficial for you? I just got that one out. I had to wait a few more minutes. Go back and look at the live. I had to wait a little bit longer to actually get the second point out. And it was like, you know what, man, this is draining my motherfucking brain. Like I told you, bro, I ain't gonna make no excuses for it. But I'm like, this shit is draining my motherfucking brain, and you motherfucking blowing my high, nigga. Like, you can't even fucking have this conversation. I'm thinking this to myself. I remember thinking that, like, you can't even have a conversation. Oh my God, I'm dead wrong for this. I'm dead wrong. That's why I said I should have never hit the link. under the influence that or at that certain point, I should have never hit the link. I should have waited. But I understand what the fuck you're saying. OSD, I understand what you're saying. But I got it. It's Beers over in this motherfucker watch. If he watch, I know it. He got to be watching. He knew about our last conversation, so I know he know about this motherfucker. That's bullshit. That ain't content. That's not, well, I ain't gonna say it's not content, but no, that ain't no cool shit to do, bro. Or no cool content. That's not no cool content. And I believe that's where we would have got to after he was talking about, and I believe I mentioned it to him when he was saying, what did you play the other night? What was that? She can get it. Ask her how she want it. It's just like, nigga, what? That's the reason that that was the real thing right there. Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you saying?
We could never get to that. Ask her how she wanted. See, that's what makes everybody is going to continue. That's why I was trying to tell him. It's like, nigga, do you know what motherfuckers about to do with this? And I didn't hear it when I heard it over here. When the way you like broke it down, it wasn't just like one clip. It was just like a whole bunch. It was like you played a portion. You played him saying this. You paused, gave your commentary. You played him saying this. You gave your commentary. You played him this, giving commentary. And it was just like, wait a minute. Like, what the fuck type of time is this nigga on? So I had to, I selected I selected the wrong time. The wrong motherfucking time. Flat out, period, point blank. That was it. I should have never hit that link right then. But I was overthinking it. But the fact is, when you hear a motherfucker say, it's just like tell your daughter, I got presents. Okay, that's red flag 1. Yeah, Santa Claus coming to town. Red flag. I got presents. Red flag 2. Tell her, she can get it. Ask her how she want it. Oh no. And then that's why I was trying to get across to him as far as because he said he was trying to provoke a response. What type of response are you trying to provoke? That's what I wanted to get across to him. That what type of response are you trying to motherfucking provoke from a young girl's father? That'll get your ass pulled up on. For real. Not just pulled up. The nigga sneak up on you and handle your business and leave you laying somewhere. So that's pretty much what I was trying to get to with him, but like I told you, it was all the back and the over talking, the back and forth, and it was just like I had ended up losing my motherfucking. I ain't gonna say my train of thought because I knew I wanted to get those points out. It's like, what are you doing? And he told me, ain't nobody motherfucking pulling up on nobody. And when he say, you really think I'm up here talking about people's kids or young kids? Okay, I might have said, no, I think you're trying to agitate niggas. Because that's after he said he's trying to provoke a response. You trying to do that now to provoke a motherfucking response. So after everything, what everybody believes about you or knows to be true, you gonna try to provoke a motherfucking response by talking about a nigga's daughter? But like I said, the conversation it never transitioned to that, bro. It never, I can't, I'm not going to blame it on nothing. It just didn't transition to that. I was trying to get like, all right. Let's get away from that. Let's get away from that. Because this nigga, he's saying it's all about content for him. There can be no content. If me and you got on here if we on here right now and we arguing, and I'm talking about you and me, OSD, if we arguing, nigga, why would you provoke content that would help me or be favorable to me? Imagine if you saying some foul shit about me that I just said is a lie, and I only give you more ammunition. I say something more or less doubling down on it. And it's like,
right.
Oh,
so you knowing that that's wrong, you knowing that don't make sense, you should have expressed that, especially him saying, well, speaking in a sexual manner about other male content creators, underage daughters. Like, you that's something you wouldn't do, right?
no, I wouldn't do no shit like that. I don't
Right.
fuck with kids.
So with children involved, that's what I mean. That weirdo behavior, that weirdo shit, period. That's what you should have checked him on, because that's really what the most shit he did when you was up there. That weirdo shit. And to me, it was just windows, Mr. Oaks, where you just could have said, fuck out of here. What is you doing right now? You already got that shit in your background. Why you up here talking about these underage girls like that?
And that's more or less the point I was trying to. Maybe I should have worded.
And I know you said it was for the sake of you wasn't trying to have a back and forth or argument with them and this, that, and the third. But things like that, it's necessary. You didn't give them no pushback. You just let them fly off the handle and pretty much take off, and you wasn't even able to get any of the points that you're saying right now to him, and you let that rat overtalk you instead of making them points to him and letting him know that the shit he doing is fucked up, especially with the background he got.
And that's the point I was trying to get, but what you're saying is true. I can't. What you're saying, OSD, is true. All right. I pretty much, because I wasn't able to get them points. I wasn't able to express them because there was so much like over talking. And then next thing you know, it was music playing. I'm like, man, what is this nigga doing? And then, like I told you, it's certain people who feel the same as he does. That's why I told you it was. I remember now. It was Phoenix Rising that was up there, and when I said, why don't you just stop talking about it? Why don't you just like shut the fuck up? And it was like, I think Phoenix Rising came out and was just like, why? They ain't gonna stop. I'm like, what? Okay, all right. I see I see where your head space is. When I got to that point where I pretty much let it go, I was like, oh, it's about content for you. At some point in that video, you heard me, if you listen to it all, you heard me say like, oh no, that, like, nigga, stop talking about it. And Phoenix said something, and I was just like, and like I told you, I told her, I was like, what? He went to do something. He had a phone call or went to do something. Or I was like, hey, Phoenix, I'm like, why don't you cuss me out and call me a name or something? And she was like, no, I don't just cuss nobody out. And all that. Because I was trying to get away from it, because I seen where it was just like, no, ain't no sense. There's no common sense here. He thinks that he's responding correctly, or this is the best way to. That's why I was like, okay, yeah, this is how you gonna fight. Okay, go ahead. That's the only thing I'm saying. I know what live you're talking about. That's the reason why I don't need you. Like when I heard you say my when you said my name, I was like, what the hell? What the fuck I do now? I'm like, what the fuck I do now?
Yeah, I heard that conversation, how it went, and I was like, okay, now, Mr. Oaks ain't keep that same energy. We discussed this.
It was
We had conversations about it. You heard some audio. You heard my commentary. You sat through the show. You came up as a panelist and expressed your thoughts and opinions on the panel. The energy wasn't the same when I watched that video. So yes, that's why I mentioned it.
Listen to me real quick, OSD. A lot of a lot of what I have to say about this situation, and see, I'm forgive me, Miss Queenie. I don't know if Queenie over here, but a lot of what I have to say about this situation or this issue, this person, I was gonna share that with her on a live interview, because I done seen the paperwork. I done gathered my own opinions, or my own, not opinions, my own opinion. Okay. So when I had that motherfucker, so he already knows how I feel about this situation to a certain extent. Now it's subject to get deeper, like when I respond. But I promised Miss Queenie that I would come up and talk to her. That's the only person that I told. I was like, hey, all right. She asked that to me. That was whose panel was that on? I think it was Anthony's. And she came up. It was 3 women. I think it was Miss Queenie, highly favored, and maybe Cheeks.
Okay. So
and I said when as soon as I'm done reviewing this paperwork, going over my notes, all that. That's what I'm doing before I even start really talking about it. That's what she said, can you come over when you finish looking at the paperwork and the videos and this, that, and the other, and can you come up and talk to me? I said, yeah, Miss Queenie, I got you. So my word, I gave her my word. So I'm not reneging on that.
Well,
but
the thing is, I'm not even referencing that. If that was something you was going to do, that's fine. But you stating you're familiar with his background, you've seen the black and white when it comes to this individual. What I'm asking is, what is your overall synopsis? Now, you say you're going to do an interview. That's cool. Whoever whatever content creator you're doing an interview with, that's fine. But knowing what you know now, what is just your overall synopsis of just the individual that we're speaking about, which is the rat, Pedal Coin 101?
I don't think I would. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure I choose my words correctly. I wouldn't. You add everything to it, all things included. After the things I heard that you played, the audio that you played, I'm talking about you, OSD.
Well, pretty
Yeah,
much all
nigga.
the information,
Yeah, all the information
everything
and
you know up until this point,
okay.
whatever you've read. You said you've read
Yeah,
documents. You said you
yeah.
done heard audio. You done heard audio over here. What is just your overall synopsis of just this entity that goes by the name of Biz 101?
Okay. Biz. And I'll say this to Biz if he's watching. And I'll say it to him later. Based upon everything I've read and everything I've heard, Biz, you're a threat. Okay, bro? I'm gonna just put it to you like that. That's the way I look at it. I see him. That's in the simplest terms I can put it, without saying too much more. You're a threat, bro. And that's how I even got started over here on OSD's channel, because somebody asked the question. No, I asked the question. I'm sorry. Is he a threat? So I actually consider, based upon the words that I heard coming out of your mouth, I'm not gonna say pause because I don't pause and I don't did it, but you're a threat, bro. You're a threat because a motherfucker that really is not on that type of time wouldn't speak as you speak. I don't care about your accomplishments. And what? No, I just don't. It's a threat. I would never, 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 never do that type of shit that I just seen you do or just heard you do, or I mean that I ain't even talking about your past. Forget the past right now. You just more or less keep speaking words out of your mouth that align with you being a threat or being that type of individual. The person that everybody's saying you are, person is saying you, the type of person that they're saying you are, I would no, I don't know. I would never keep doing that. So there has to be a reason for it. You could say it's to agitate niggas, to build content. That content is not going to be favorable to you. So I'm not understanding like why you would even go there. Only thing it says to me is you a threat, dude. You a threat. Like when I came over here and they were saying certain things, and you're a threat. So I mean I don't know no other way to put it.
Well, that's what I was about to. Well, I understand you say he's a threat, and you care to go in detail as to what you may have seen that made you come to the conclusion that he was a threat, and what kind of threat is he?
He's hey, if you're not with number one, we already know you've already pled guilty to sex offenses.
Right.
Okay. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me be a little bit more specific.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Sex offender against minors.
Right.
Okay. So the fact that you are talking or making certain comments about minors, makes me think you might be a threat to a sexual. No, how can I put this? Hold on. Let me get this shit right. You keep making threats against mine, or you've been convicted of sexual offenses against minors, but yet and still you keep making comments, sexual comments, and anybody can read them however they want to, but I know how I would read them. Okay. You make me think you are a sexual, you are a sexual threat against minors. Does that make sense to you, Biz? That's all I'm saying. It's just like the words. I'm trying to I tried to like get past the shit and look at it from like all perspectives. But it's just like from what I've read already, and then you double down on it with words. How else am I supposed to look at it, bro? So I really don't know what that's like. Like you said, when I asked the first question, like, is he a threat? And I believe it was you, OSD, was like, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I can believe that, Biz. I don't know a motherfucker that does that. But hey, maybe that's you. It's content for you. Okay, go ahead. You use it for a reason to keep beefing with these niggas on YouTube or whatever. I would never do. If I'm not that type of individual, I would never like make them type of jokes. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. So I really don't know where you're coming from with that, but it's like that. All the red flags went up. All the red flags went up. So it's like, even though it's just like, you got to figure that shit out, bro. You better figure it out. I don't know what the fuck it is going on in your life, or what went on in your life, or whatever. Well, I know some things that went on in your life, but no, I don't. You are. I can't knock anybody that sees you as a threat. I can't, because that's the behavior you've demonstrated. Not just the behavior, you spoke on it. So, I mean, in my opinion, if you claim you're not that dude, then you should work just as hard as you fight to convince people that that's not the person you are. You should. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me take that back. Hold on. Let me make sure. Ooh, shit. Just as much as you argue, to show, to argue that you're not that person or that type of person, you should be more focused on demonstrating the behavior that demonstrates you're not that type of person. Now, if you want to keep sitting on here playing games with motherfuckers on YouTube, keep going back and forth with the bullshit, you go ahead and do your thing. But if you don't want people to believe that about you, then start demonstrating some better behavior. Let's say that. Work just as hard. As much as you talk, against those people who claim these things about you. As much as you argue with people about what's already history, I would say push even harder with your behavior to demonstrate otherwise. And that's really the only thing I can say about it, OSD. That's I mean, I know my history. And I'm not I'm not a saint. I ain't got no shit like this on my jacket. But at the same motherfucking time, it's just like and I believe I told him this. I'm like, people will define you by your worst moments in life. And it seemed like you ain't doing nothing but, not you OSD, but Biz, you ain't doing nothing but helping people define you by your worst moments, because you keep, I'm not going to necessarily say you keep doing the same thing, but you're saying things that line up with your history. And I don't know why you think that would be an easy thing to bounce back from, or not bounce back, but to change from. You're still supposed to have a counselor and a therapist and all that. So I really don't know what else to say, OSD.
I get it. That's really what I wanted you to do. You know, say exactly like you've always done on my platform. You know, speak your mind, and you already know the how can I put it? The silver lining is when you go over to express those same thoughts over to him, the energy should always be the same. But to say what you said just then, that's why, you know, I gave you that opportunity to say whatever, you know, what it was that you needed to say, given that you know the information that you know about this particular entity, and say what it is of how you view him from your perspective. So if y'all ever have a dialogue, those should be the basis of what it is that you should be saying to him when y'all are engaging in some type of conversation.
No, I get you. I understand what you're saying. But I ain't going to make no excuses. I ain't going to make, but I'm not going to say but either. It took me a minute to get on that panel because I was waiting for people to get off the panel because I wanted to talk to him. By that time, like I told you, I was already I wasn't even intoxicated. When I first hit the live. I mean, when I first hit the live in the chat, I wasn't even intoxicated. But I didn't want to talk to nobody else other than him because I knew they.
So you wasn't under the influence when you was on the panel?
No, yeah, I was. I said when I first hit the chat.
When you first got, okay.
Yeah,
so you started drinking while you was in the chat.
I'm drinking and smoking, and I'm waiting for certain people to get the fuck out the way. And then I seen what the conversation was about and all that. Okay, all right, cool. This cool. But I'm not gonna go up there and like if me and you had this issue, or not this issue, but we had an issue, like where we really needed to conversate. I would wait for whoever's already on your panel to get missing. I don't want to. I don't want to have it to where nobody, because I know how it's gonna turn out. I know how it's gonna turn out, and I ain't gonna say no names right now. I will later. If the wrong shit is said, I will say a name, but or names. But I didn't want to go up there while it was other people on the panel. So that's why I want you to go back and look at the entire live. Look at the first, before I hit the live, see who was actually on the panel. No, I don't want you in the way. I don't come to talk to you. I didn't come to talk to you. So go back and actually look at that and see how it was set up. It was just like, okay, let me listen to this live real quick. So it's like me coming up here and it's on your live and it's you, Disco Lance, you, Disco, and Lou, or you, Disco, and Cheeks. See, some people ain't got no discipline. They can't even go on mute, man, and let people just talk. They're gonna interject. I recognized that when I came up there, or not when I came up, not on the panel, but into the live, into the chat. I was just like, all right, let me wait a minute. So I done went and ordered a pizza. I'm drinking, I'm smoking. Oh, okay, they still talking. All right.
Right, you was pretty much trying to see if you had an opportunity, but you know, when it's an open panel, you know, you just pretty much put that conversation out there, and wherever direction it go. But let me highlight this super chat right quick. Shouts out to Carl Belton. Shout out to Carl Belton for the $20 super chat. He says, salute OSD, 100 emoji. Fuck kids 101 and whomever fuck with his evil, miserable rat. Shout out to Carl Belton for the $20 super chat. Y'all show some love to Carl Belton for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, Carl Belton. Shouts out to y'all in the chat. I see y'all. Roy Lee, what's up?
Who in there cussing me out? Because I can't see the chat.
Brittany Smith, what's up? Mrs. V, Mala Stoner, what's up? Mika, I saw Triple S earlier. Triple S, what's up? Triple S.
Salute to Mika.
Cara So Sweet, what's up? Swagtastic. Lou Jenkins. D, what's going on?
Salute to stinking ass Lou.
KTC, Mrs. Eve. Miss Eve, I'm sorry. The John Show.
Salute to John Show.
Who else in the building? Yeah, I'm Sam, man. What's up, G's?
Yeah, I'm Sam, man. Oh, you sucker.
He talking shit to you.
Yeah, I know. You sucker, mother.
Trinity Time Travels was here. What's up? Never seen you before, but welcome. D Grant.
I think I seen D Grant.
I serve hypes. Who else? I'm scrolling up. I seen some people. Shay, what's up, Shay? Shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. Hope you all are enjoying the content. We got Mr. Oaks up here sharing his thoughts and opinions about this PDF file, Pedalcorn 101. Let's see. Who else in the building? Just shouts out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all.
How many people you got in the building, OSD?
Let's see. We got 76 people in the building. Shouts out to 76 people in the building.
For sure. Shout out to y'all.
Y'all popped out, man. Shouts out to y'all. Yeah, shouts out to y'all, man. Flying Low. What up, Flying Low?
Flying low. Yeah, he flying low.
Appreciate y'all in the chat, man. We got Mr. Oaks up here. You've heard his thoughts and opinions about Beers 101. I've said what I said to you. You know, you said you understood my point of view as far as, you know, I'm all about saying, you know, keep the same energy. When you having a conversation with him, of course you don't have no problem expressing yourself over here, that's what I want for everybody. But when it comes to a situation where you're really trying to get some understanding and some clarity, it's always best to keep that same energy, even in that setting. I get it; it was variables in the midst of it, but you know, a conversation could have took place whether it went left or right. It still would have happened, you know. So, you know, it happened the way it happened, and you saying it's gonna go, you know, where it's gonna go, you know, whenever you speak to him. If you have another dialogue, I don't know, but that's why I wanted to speak with you, so you know where I was at with it and what I observed in the conversation, and I just wanted to let it be known to you of what I observed because of the conversations we've had over here, and me observing a conversation you've had with him, and
Right.
I'm like, well, that don't make sense because the conversation flow is different. Like he handling him with kitten gloves when he shouldn't do that at all for the fact that, you know, he cutting you off from actually trying to have a conversation, all to try to deflect from the actual talking points that you have for him, because he knew you wanted to have a conversation with him, but still was cutting you off from having a conversation because he didn't really want to have that conversation. So, you know, just wanted to put all that on display, man.
I understand that, bro. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. When you were saying, or when you just said, handle it with kitten gloves.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, what's Mr. Oaks doing over there handling that man with kitten gloves, man?
I understand what you're saying, but like I'm telling you, listen, if I had started my channel already, this conversation could have been had over there. But I don't have my channel, so I had conversations with a bunch of people on their panels, and they get mad and drop me down. No, I want to exactly. I mean, let's get this shit out. Not you. I'm not saying you, because you ain't never like dropped me down or tried to keep. But some people will try to prevent you from saying what they want to say. Now, I don't care if when I finally get my channel going, it's not gonna be you come up say something I don't like and I drop you down. But I've experienced that enough. I've seen that enough. People don't like my dialogue, or don't like how I express myself, or don't like, or don't appreciate or approve or agree with what I'm saying. Okay, so that might have made me a little bit I don't know if you know this term, gun shy. That might have been.
It would have been necessary. You still would have got your point off if he would have dropped you.
No, that might have been no.
You still would have said what you said. You know what I'm saying? Even if he dropped you or not, that looked bad on his part. That wouldn't have had nothing to do with you, because you was up there trying to have an actual conversation. He wasn't. So if he would have dropped you because you asking him a question or saying stuff for clarity, that makes him look bad and show how low his comprehension skills is. So if he dropped you, you know, it wouldn't have been the end of the world.
OSD. It's just the same. You see how we've been sitting up here kicking it for a minute? I want to actually be able to get my point across. And then you go ahead and respond. You can kick me off the panel. You can ban me. You can, yeah, go ahead. Do what you want to do. But as long as I get my point across, and, it's to a certain extent, it's like, no, I feel this is about to happen. I feel like this was about to happen right here because I seen it happen on other people's panels. And I ain't mad at them. They just don't like, no, we ain't doing that over here. Okay. All right, fine. I done been up here. I done been on people's panels talking about relationships, the beef, politics, and they don't, no, they like, no, you got to get out of here. You got to get out of here. And I'm not going to name no content creators. I'm not going to, not. OSD, give me a second. I gotta answer this call, okay?
All right, I got you, man.
All right.
Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to y'all, man, sharing y'all thoughts and opinions in the chat. I see y'all out there. I think he does, Swagtastic. I'll ask him when he comes back. Is he a demon? I'll ask him. But that was really why I let him go ahead and say what he gonna say. But it's all about keeping that energy, man. You gotta keep that energy now. You said good thing the guy can't read the chat. He get his feelings hurt. Hey.
All right. Hey, can you hear me, OSD?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Give me a minute, bro. I need to handle something in the business. I'm in the building right quick.
I got you.
Like 2-3 minutes.
I got you.
All right.
Dave the Voice, what's up, man? It's a good conversation. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, like I've told y'all, the kind of platform I have, I always let people come up and share their thoughts and opinions. So if you're a person that's opinionated or just enjoying the content, you'll have some type of some type of material that you can listen to and be able to formulate those things from that, and that's what it's about. The conversation, getting clarity, letting a person say what it is they're gonna say. I definitely wanted clarity because of what I was hearing, and I wanted to make myself clear. I agree. It's definitely about just standing 10 toes down. Appreciate that, Milestone. Yeah, definitely want him to, say what it is that he wanted to say, and having that dialogue. You know, a opportunity that I give anybody that comes over to the platform and come up to, you know, have a conversation with me. You know, I didn't want any, you know, outside parties, you know, of course, you know, involved. I figured that's a conversation that, you know, well, I knew that was a conversation and that me and Mr. Oaks had to have because of just, you know, what's been taking place, you know, when it came to, you know, him being, you know, on certain platforms and having dialogues with other entities that's mentioning me. And I wanted to make sure that I'm clear on, you know, where I stand at, and also give him the opportunity to make himself clear. Shouts out to y'all in the chat. I get it, Lou. In a sense, Mrs. V, all just because of how I seen how that dialogue had played out between him and the rat, and him knowing what he had knew while having that dialogue. But that's why, you know, I offered the opportunity, you know, for him to say what it is that he wanted to say. Yeah, man, shouts out to y'all in the chat, man. Real easy Monday. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Y'all know I had to go live to start the week off. You know, this is going to be a crazy week, as y'all can already see. It's going to be very eventful. We're gonna get some live streams going. There's a lot of things that's going to transpire throughout the week. So y'all go ahead and get ready, which I'm sure y'all will be. You know, we're going to set off 26 right. Y'all know we're going to definitely set off 26 right. It's going to be entertaining and all that good stuff. I already know. We gearing up for a good year, y'all. We definitely gearing up for a good year. I hope everybody's having a good year so far. It's crazy. We only 5 days into the new year, and 2026 already going up. 2026 is already going up, man. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Yeah, again, appreciate y'all, man. 25 flew by so fast. It's crazy. 2026 is here. It's here. Live and direct. 26 is here, man. Not waiting on nobody. Definitely not waiting on nobody. And time is definitely flying, man. That's why I say when opportunities present itself, man, and it's conducive, and especially if it's something that you're trying to do, you do it. You don't put no restraints on yourself. Don't let nobody put restraints on you. Go past your ceiling, you know. you should want to go further. You should always want more out of life. You know, it's no sense of being complacent. You should always want more.
I'm back at you, OSD.
Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, Mrs. V, you're right. There's nothing wrong with holding people accountable when they present themselves to be two-faced.
No, and tell her. Make sure you tell her. No, I'm not two-faced. Just a matter of how we handle things, like at different. I say different times. I guess I should say I'm not two-faced. I don't do that. I'm not gonna come over here and I might have said it in a different way. To try to be, because you have to. It's like if I'm handling something with you, it's similar to me conversating with you, OSD, and somebody else. Or let's say no. I even be more deliberate. I'll be more intentional than that. Let's say I'm having a conversation with you and Biz. That don't mean the you about Biz doesn't apply. Like you said, I had on the kitten gloves.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
handling with kitten gloves.
I get, yeah, nigga, no, not even kitten gloves, nigga. You had on mittens.
Yeah, they would definitely some
I get
mittens.
that. I get how people could draw that conclusion. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that at all. And I'm glad that, see, this conversation was meant to be had, because I would have never, like I told you, I came back in the door. I left my phone in the house and it was already on your live. And you was about ready to end the live. And you said, well, hopefully Mr. Oates hit the, I said, wait a minute, what's going on? But I came back in right at you might have ended the live before I even hit the link. I believe that was meant to be. This conversation was meant to be, because I'm telling you, literally, when I came back in the door and I heard my name, I was like, what the hell? Wait a minute. So I hit the link to see what you wanted to talk about. And when you said that, and then you mentioned a couple of things, I was like, oh, I knew what he wanted to talk about. I know what he wanted to talk about. At least that conversation. I don't know specifically what part of the conversation or whatever, but like you said, you interpreted it as you did. I'm not mad at you for that, bro. But I'm not in no way, shape, or form two-faced. I'm not going. You've never heard me on. If we gonna go side for side, you never heard me going to somebody else talking about OSD like he on some bullshit. Only thing I ever said about you, OSD, was like, dude, like he mentioned this, but for the most part, since I've been over there, he ain't never said nothing about you. That's what I told Biz. And I might have missed some shit because I didn't know who you was talking about. Maybe you was using another name, like he used another name for you. I'm like, I don't remember him talking about you, motherfucker. I'm pretty much, for the most part, we over there chopping it up, kicking it. So don't think I'm no, I don't get down like that. I ain't got a lie to kick it. So if you find something where you think I'm being two-faced or something like that, yeah, bring it to the forefront. And like I told you,
and that's why I did what I did today. you know, as far as opening up the line of communication, because, you know, with that phrase, you don't got a lot to kick it. It can be perceived that way because of how that conversation went between you and Biz, and you sitting up there on the panel the way you was sitting up there while he was doing all those shenanigans and doubling and tripling down on the sick shit they was doing. It can be perceived that way. So that's why I said, let me have a conversation with you to figure out as to why you didn't have that same energy like you would normally have over here when we speak about the sick shit that he does, and go have that same energy when you talking to him when he was even doing more fuck shit when you was up there. That's why I definitely wanted to see what was the difference. Like, why was you playing the conversation the way you was playing with him?
Listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I've been experiencing over here on your panel, OSD. All right. I experienced pretty much like conversation going back and forth. Maybe we talking, not me and you, but we talking shit back and forth. Like we over here chopping it up. That's for the most part what I've experienced on your. Okay. Now, over there, I understand it's a whole lot of beef with a whole lot of people. You ain't never heard me on that panel. I don't believe so. Hold on, let me think. No, I don't believe you've heard me like in the middle of the back and forth between who they talking about. It's like,
well, you've had strong opinions about people you don't necessarily care for. So when you have a conversation,
who you talking about? Who you talking about? And but no, don't put no names on it.
Well, you know, I know the people that you necessarily don't care for, just like you know the people you don't necessarily care for. And whenever you are on a panel or there in a chat or anywhere where you at, you express those thoughts and opinions very stern about the people you don't care for. So I was already looking at that like, okay, well, in this same situation where you know that the shit that you're hearing is fucked up, that you would still take that stern approach with someone that you actually want to have a dialogue with.
There's only I'm
guessing rock with. So I would think you would still take that approach.
No,
with kitten gloves.
OSD, listen to me. There's only a handful of, I ain't gonna say a handful of people. Well, 1, 2, maybe 4 people who I really don't have no it's like 4 people that I really don't fuck with on this app. When I call them certain names or whatnot, we can be up here and I call Lance Disco. I ain't got no problem with Disco. Not for real. Not even on this app. I just call him Disco just for the sake of calling the nigga Disco. But there's certain people who I noticed this since it's like I ain't gonna say chase me, but I will say chase me. They chased me over to your panel. They found me, or let's say, put it like that. They found me over your panel. Particularly, I think it was where one or 2 people, I know it was 1 at least, came over here and found me. So that's how I knew. I'm like, oh, this shit, YouTube shit for real. They chasing me down now. I ain't even got no channel. They talking shit about me. They dogging me. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So on everybody else's panel that I be on, there's nobody actually. Maybe that's because those people don't go over there. Maybe that's the issue. But over here
Well,
on your panel,
it's
I have never. Only Tim. When I come over here, it's usually Lance, Lou. Let me think of who else. Just Jay. Kiss My Cheeks. I ain't had no beef with them. We just conversating. We chopping it up. Okay, you got a problem? Oh, I said this. Okay, well, okay, my fault. But it's never like a real life. Like I don't like dislike these people. There's only a certain few that I really don't like. Everybody else, I don't care. If we in the chat talking shit to each other, I ain't never really like when at nobody real like deep.
well, this the thing. It's not about, you know, being this place, that place, and all these places. It's just about you expressing yourself wherever you are, the same way wherever you go. That's what it's about.
Right, but you see now I ain't gonna say now, but you can't in some on some panels or in certain channels. I can say these things. I can say how I feel about these people, and guess what? You out of here. But you allow the content, or you allow the conversation. And like I said, I know how to, like, if when them people talking, the people I have problems or not problems with, but who I necessarily don't like, I can hit the mute button and let them talk. And then I come off mute and say what I got to say. And it's like a balanced dialogue. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I mean,
No, I
know
understand.
You,
Look,
yeah.
I understand exactly what you're saying. You're basically saying this. You know, if you come over here, I will, of course, have a conversation like I do with anybody, have a dialogue with them. You was basically saying if you would have took the approach how you would have took it there or whatever, you would have got dropped. So your whole thing is you didn't want to get dropped just for trying to express whatever it is that you were trying to express. And well, what I'm telling you is that shit never matter, because that's the real conversation you was trying to have, whether you got dropped or not. You still gonna be able to say what you gotta say. But even though you got dropped, he would have know where you stood at because of what you're saying. So regardless he drop you, that don't make you look bad. That would be a knock on him, because he can't handle an actual conversation like he claimed he does when you actually ask him real questions about shit that you observed about him. So if he dropped you, it would have been what it was. You still would have said what you would have been able to say. You shouldn't have to handle him with kitten gloves because you think you might get dropped for saying the wrong thing. That shouldn't matter. You should have went in there saying whatever it is you needed to say. Fuck how you feel.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Okay, but this is damn.
I mean,
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? It's just fuck how you feel.
No, I understand what you're saying completely. But what I'm saying is like the approach. Like I said, I think I said it earlier when we was talking. It's like about overthinking the situation.
But
Okay.
what was the overthink?
No.
I heard you say that before. You
No,
overthought it.
because I wanted to. I actually want to get my point across. Even if you do drop me, let me at least get my point across, and okay, then drop me. That's why I was saying overthinking. That's the only thing I was talking about as far as overthinking. I might have overthought, like, okay, how should I approach this? It's like looking at this puzzle and figuring out how to maneuver, or this maze. Like, let me see which way I'm gonna go about approaching this. No, I ain't going that way. I'm gonna go this way. See, it's not seem like that, but as long as I come over here, as far as I have been over here, it's like, okay, I know I can go over here. All I gotta do pretty much is be respectful. Let whoever's saying what they saying, if we going at it back and forth, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you say what you got to say. Then I'm gonna expect you, not you, the content creator, but if we on the panel, I'm gonna expect you to shut the fuck up and let me say what I got to say. And if you got a rebuttal, okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna interrupt you. So we can go back and forth, but as long as that respect for the panel. Now, the panel is gonna, whoever the content creator is gonna let me know what side they on. As long as I'm not interrupting you, panel person number one. As long as I let you say what you got to say and you let me say what I got to say, we can go back and forth. We can do that. But as long as we ain't over talking each other, as long as we ain't interrupting the content and all that, that's what I'm saying. As far as that, I already know that. And like I told you, there were certain people on the panel when I first even hit the live that I know who would have interrupted. Again, I'm not going to say no names right now, but there are certain people who I know who would have interrupted, who wouldn't have let the content like flow. That's similar to what happened to me on what's his name? Kevlo's channel. I just went over there and asked that man one question. And then all of a sudden it was, and directed towards me. Fuck you, bitch, you hoe, you da-da-da-da-da, you da-da-da. I'm like, man, what the? I'm like, what?
Okay, hold on. And I heard you mention this before, so I'm gonna bring us back to what we was originally talking about. So I heard you talk about the respect for the panel. So being that you didn't get that same respect on the person's panel from the actual host,
right?
Why did you stay up there for so long if you was going by that same panel etiquette that you were saying you going by?
Because I thought it was gonna I thought eventually I'll be able to get my point across. But like I told you, I knew that person was intoxicated. I was slightly intoxicated. I wasn't about to argue. I was intoxicated and high as giraffe pussy. I wasn't about to it's just like going back and forth. It's just like, okay, let me wait a minute, because this person's panel, this the person's channel. I don't usually argue or go back and forth with content creators. the people who are actually running the motherfucking channel. I don't usually go back and forth with that. I usually, once they start talking, I'll stop for a minute, even mid thought, and I'll wait for a minute. Okay, now I'll respond. Okay, go back and forth. It's always somebody else that's why I told you I was sitting back waiting for the opportunity, I guess I should say, for them to for whoever was up there, they was talking about whatever. I'm waiting. And then I come up there and then somebody say my name and it's just like, hey, what's going on, yo? How y'all doing? Salute to you. I come in everybody's chat with the golden salute and the golden fist. Everybody's. And that's a salute to the host and get a fist. Wait a minute. The fist and the salute is for everybody. First and foremost is to the host, and then to the chat. Everybody who rock with me or talk to me, I greet them. Hey, what's up with you? Salute to you. Salute to you. If it's women, I usually add that extra hug on there. Not being creepy like Lance, but that's usually what I do. I don't usually like just jump on nobody's in the chat straight to the panel. Only reason I might have done it tonight because I heard my name. I was like, wait a minute. Hopefully Mr. Oates hit the panel. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Okay, so he must have been me. But I ain't come up here like, nigga, what my name in your mouth for, nigga? I ain't come up here like that. I didn't know what the content. I'm out. No, I just read the title. You found you, and I'm not even going to go back and look at the video, but I'm pretty sure it said, the title said something about you seen in the video and found it interesting, right?
Right.
Yeah. But
well,
then
this the thing. This the overall thing, Mr. Oaks, and I don't want you to, feel like you have to, resort back to saying what you were saying. This the thing. And this is what I wanted to come from the conversation in its whole totality, is that, and I've said this earlier, just to make it, clear for you and give you clarity on my stance as far as the whole conversation. This the thing.
Okay.
You come when you're over here, you know what kind of platform I got. People can voice their opinions. You share some strong opinions and thoughts when you over here, especially when it came to Pedalcorn 101. So my thing was keep the same energy. When you go over there and he says he's willing to have that conversation, those same strong opinions and thoughts that you've shared here, you let him know that he's fucking up. And this is your thoughts and opinions about the shit that he does when he has that background, regardless of, you feel like you're going to get dropped or whatever. The thing is, you still being true to yourself. It won't make you look bad if you getting dropped for something that you're actually trying to talk about and actually keep the same energy about when he says he wants to have a conversation, even though he didn't. But still, even if you got one talking point out and then he dropped you, you still got that point out. That's just the overall thing for me. So I get it. You got the panel etiquette, you got the chat etiquette. I get that. That's just my whole stance as far as where I'm at with this whole thing.
No, I get what you're saying, OSD. I got you, bro. I got you. And that's we see we different individuals, because when how can I put this, bro? We get to that point where like if I came over here, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just put it out flat out like it is. If I only get out part of what I'm trying to say and you kick me off, okay, even though it might make you look bad in some people's eyes, but in my eyes, it's like, oh, this motherfucker done shut me down. And I ain't got my point across. I'm going to add that. I'm a complete asshole like that. Like, oh no, I'm fuming. Now I'm mad than a motherfucker. Now, you fuck around, make me go write a whole paper about your ass. Because I'm trying to come to you and have a conversation, but you don't want to have the conversation. You want to have a part of the conversation. And the fact is, you shut me down halfway through what I was trying to say. So you're not, so people is just like more or less, yeah, he was on some bullshit and he didn't know what he was talking. No, I understand that. I want everybody, and when I say everybody, I mean everybody, to understand what it was I was trying to say. I don't care what X, Y, Z was trying to say. What I was saying, what I'm trying to say to you. That's what like what irked me. That's what, like, how you say, remember I told you earlier, when you said kitten gloves, when I said I was sort of gun shy, that's what makes me sort of gun shy, because I'm not going to start shooting. Like once I'm up in there, it's like we talking, I'm going to, speak my piece. And then eventually it's going to get to the drama, according to some people. That's why I said the term gun shy. So even if I get that one point out, even if I get that one point out that I'm trying to make, you chop me down off the panel. Like as long as we've been talking up here, I could have answered one of your questions or responded to one of your concerns, questions, whatever. I could have responded to that, and let's say you would immediately kick me off. It's just like, oh no. So you don't want nobody to talk against you.
But see, that's why it's like this, Mr. Oaks. You when you had your opportunity, it went the way it went. And then me having this conversation with you today, that's why I gave you the floor to say what it was that you wanted to say, from just everything that you said you've observed, even down to what you've read about the entity Biz 101. So that's why I gave you the floor for that. So again,
everybody in this
saying you saying that if you would have got dropped, that's cool. But guess what? You would have said what it was that you said that would have got you dropped, but you still would have had a means to be able to say what it is that you needed to say. The message that I want you to take from this conversation is just keep the same energy. Just keep the same energy. The platform I got, I allow people to, of course, share thoughts and opinions. You know that. But when you in a situation like this, like that, where you're talking to, Rat 101, and he's saying he want to have that convo, you should have had it. It was no ifs, ands, buts about it. You should have had it, inebriated or not. He wanted to have a conversation. You saw how the conversation went. He wasn't really trying to have a conversation, but still would have put it out there. Got to keep that energy. But like I said, I that's why I really wanted you to come up so we can have that conversation and get some clarity. and that's what it was really about. So
No, I
it's
got you.
good.
I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying. Like you
We got
said,
we got the clarity, and that's what it was. That's what it was for me. You know, getting clarity.
well, maybe, yeah, maybe I should have. I ain't gonna even say maybe. I should have just kicked in the door. That's what that's what I get from this, and that's only
Well,
my.
it wasn't about kicking the door. It was the fact that you already introduced the conversation. Like, hey, I want to have a conversation, but I don't want to have it with you right now. And then when he said, no, let's have a conversation right now, you could have been like, all right, hey, man, about your recent lives, and went into it. Everything pretty much you was talking about when you was on this platform. You know, it necessarily after you come in guns a blazing, like you said, that might not have been your approach, but you still could have said what it was that you wanted to say at that moment, especially if that's the viewpoints that you had as far as his behavior, that predatory behavior that he put on display. You could have definitely went in on that. So again, you could possibly have another attempt at a dialogue with him. Who knows? But I'm just letting you know that I seen how y'all dialogue went, and it had went a different way from when you was on my platform sharing your thoughts and opinions, and you shared some thoughts and opinions tonight. So when y'all do have a dialogue, you know the direction you going in when you have that dialogue with them.
Right, right. I got you. I got you for sure. I got you. But that's when I say kick in the door, I mean, um, maybe I should have just like hit the panel immediately and went into that. And like I told you, OSD, I'm not offering no excuses or nothing like that. Even though it might sound like that, I'm a little motherfucking intoxicated. I'm high. And I already know he high because I've been sitting here listening to this live for so long. And it's just like, okay, it's like once the traffic slowed down, that's when I decided to hit the panel or hit the link. Once the traffic slowed down, because I ain't want to, they was talking about something totally different. And maybe I should have just kicked in the door like, hey, I should have hit the link earlier. Like, hey, my dude, let me holler at you real quick. So I can see the difference. I can see the like how some people would take it. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. But like I said, oh, excuse me, hold on. It happened how it happened. That was my mindset then. I said I'm not making no excuses or making no not excuses, but I'm not making any. I'm not trying to make an excuse for how it went. How it went. It went that way. But I know I was intoxicated and high as giraffe pussy. I knew he was already intoxicated because I seen him already. For as long as I had watched that live, I had already seen him and drinking.
Yeah, but you know,
I should have waited. So
it was what it was. You know, you went up there, so
yeah, I should. Yeah, I took my ass up.
You wanted to have that conversation at that time, like you said. You had an intention on having that conversation, and you should have went with that intention and did that. And if you know you seeing, like you said, you were going by chat etiquette and panel etiquette, and you wasn't getting that same thing, then you knew where the conversation was going. So
yeah, I should have shut it down right then. Right when I said I don't want to have this conversation right now. We can save this for a later date. I should have left it for a later date. That's what I should have done. Or I should have not ever hit the panel in the first place. So
Yeah.
no,
Shouts out. Shouts
that.
out to the chat though, man.
Who in the chat cussing me out? You got to read the chat, bro.
Man, it's just well, it's just Tamika
Who
McCullough
cussing
pulled
you?
up. Tamika McCullough, what's going on?
Shout out to
the chat just going up.
Shout
But
out
yeah,
to
go ahead.
No, I was just saying shout out to Tamika.
Yeah, I will. But yeah, Mr. Oaks, I'm about to close this one out, man. What's your final thoughts, man?
Final thoughts? To be continued.
Okay, so you got more stuff to say.
Yeah, I got more stuff to say.
All right, but that's why I was giving you this live stream right here to say what it was you're gonna say. So you saying you coming back to share more thoughts and opinions about Pedalcorn 101?
Oh yeah, that's after the next time I do this, or next time I talk about that issue or that person or biz, it'll be on here. But I owe Miss Queenie, I owe her an interview on how I actually feel about the whole thing.
Well,
okay,
I get it. You gotta give her an interview, but you don't. You can just actually. I mean, whatever it is that you want to say. I'm not asking to give you an interview. I mean, if you're giving her an interview, that's fine. That's why I gave you the flow, just to say what it was that you needed to say. If you wanted to say something real quick,
I said what I said tonight. If you hear me retract from anything I've said tonight, I have evidence behind it, but I don't believe there will be, because I done looked at paperwork. I've heard conversation. I've heard the behavior. I've seen the behavior. Okay, so there's really not much. I think I don't need to retract anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, everybody heard what you said.
Right. Right.
And yeah, man, the people heard it too.
Yeah,
said, I hope we get the live stream, the rat flipping out right now on his main channel. Well, somebody gonna get it. I know this one will be him flipping out, and that's essentially what I wanted him to do, because see, that rat gonna do what that rat gonna do. But yeah, I got you, Mr. Oaks, man. That's why I gave you your final thoughts.
You saying are you saying he live right now?
Yeah, he live right now. Somebody in the chat said he live right now, flipping out. So hey, it is what it's gonna be.
On the takeover or
I don't know, but he flipping out right now. So
okay, I ain't seen no notification or nothing like that. But trust me, people. Trust me, good people. I'm not no two-faced nigga. Trust me. Believe me when
we heard what you said tonight. We got you. Hey, it's all about keeping that same energy.
Right.
That's it. Shouts out to my brother Level Up with Chachi. What up, bro? Glad you entertained.
Hey, salute to all the people who really, who fuck with Mr. Oaks. I ain't got no channel or nothing, but y'all gonna see me around here. But salute to y'all. Salute to everybody in the chat. Again, 2026 is about being better than you were in 2026 than you were in 2025. All right. I'll give y'all a big salute. And wait a minute, hold on. Is Lovelace in here?
She was. I don't know if she's still in here.
Okay,
Salah, what's up?
big ass hug the
Ah, shit.
big ass hug the love lakes. Not on the land side, but salute to y'all, man. But go ahead
Yes,
and
sir.
close your show, bro. Hey, what that song? I know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Is that your song?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, bruh, I got you. Oh my goodness. I played one of your lives. It was like I was in the car
Mm-hmm.
and was banging that shit. And mother was
Yeah,
like,
man.
they was like, who
Appreciate
is
that,
that?
man.
I'm like, who is that?
Yeah, that's me, bro. Yeah, that's on my music channel. Hold on, we got somebody backstage. Yeah, that's one of my joints, man. Yeah, that's one of my favorite joints right there.
Yeah, I know what to do with it.
Hey, we got Lance in the building.
Oh, disco.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
You got something to say to
Yeah,
Mr. Oaks?
yeah, I got to talk to you, Mr. Oaks. I got to
What's
talk
up,
to you real
man?
quick.
What's up? Well, we're real quick,
I'm,
nigga. Make it quick.
I'm, I don't rush me though. Let me say what I got to say.
No, I'm gonna rush you, nigga. He trying to get off here. Hurry up and say what you
Yeah.
got to say.
All right, let me talk. You ain't had this energy with Biz. Look at you. Anyway, what I had to say was I was disappointed in your performance on Biz platform. I was very disappointed, and I've said several times that I was gonna cuss you out, but I'm not gonna cuss you out though. I ain't gonna do that. I'm just letting you know I'm disappointed. Your performance was horrible, and I'm trying to figure out why you keep trying to go up there and like be cool with this dude. Can you answer that?
You didn't ask a question yet, nigga.
I
You just
said
said,
why. Okay, I'm gonna repeat the question again. Why you keep going up there trying to be cool with Biz? That's the question.
it wasn't necessarily trying to be cool with him. It was the last time I was on Business Channel. It was about um, like getting some answers. I tried to get some answers. I didn't get none. Well, I
What
did
answer?
get
What you trying to get?
no. It was it. Like I told you, you wasn't listening apparently because I told
Okay.
you, like I was telling OSD, it was like I went up there to get 2 points across. It's like, nigga, if you think, if you saying everybody's lying on you, if you're saying everybody is talking bad about you, why would you say some bullshit like you said the other day? That was my whole thing with him. And then I went to, oh, you're trying to provoke a response? Why would you be trying to provoke a response from somebody and you talking about their daughter? See, we never got to those answers.
But Oates, the problem is you still kept trying to reason with this dude. You
Okay,
see
I
how you
reason.
you see,
I
but you
be,
see you see
hey,
you
hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
Oates,
Hold on, no,
Oates,
no, no,
Oates.
Lance.
Oates.
Hold on. I
All
know,
right,
I
go ahead.
know.
Go
Just give
ahead.
me 1 second. Just give me one
Go ahead.
second.
All right.
I try to reason with you, nigga, when me and you going back and forth, right?
But I never said no bullshit like he said. So why would you try to
Okay,
reason with that guy?
I know. I never said that you did, Lance.
I never
I'm
said
just
that you
saying.
did either. But it's like you comparing me to him. Like what? That's not the same
No,
thing, man.
no. Listen. Before two niggas kill each other, I've always been the type of person that's like, wait a minute, bruh, what is this over? So I say that to say this. When I said I try to gain understanding with you, just like with him. Even though you ain't said nothing like that, at least not that I've heard. You've never I'm trying to get an understanding. That's the, and you just said, why are you trying to gain reason or what? I'm the voice of reason usually before shit goes haywire. And that's in real life, Lance. I'm usually that nigga that's like seriously, you about to risk all of it? You about to like like waste it all. You about to just like it's all over with. I'm usually trying to come with some reason. Keep in mind, Lance, I haven't always been that type of dude.
Okay.
I haven't always. I would prefer you to crash out and lose your mind, or not prefer, but I would just let you lose your mind and crash out. But once I gained a little bit of wisdom, it was just like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, man, hold on. Wait, what is y'all doing? What the fuck is you doing? Now, even though you may feel how about Beers, how you feel about him, OSD feel about him, how you feel about him, everybody else, me, I feel how I feel about him, it's still at the same time like, bruh, you really about to do this right now? You really about to
So
risk it all? The
so
whole shebang, you gonna risk all of it just because you ain't took the time
oh
to listen.
can I talk for 1 second?
No, nigga, you asked me a question, I was answering it.
All right, you answered it already. You still talking?
Okay. So you got your answer. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. So what I was trying to say, why don't you? Okay, given Biz's past, right? You would think he wouldn't say egregious things like what he said the other day, right?
Okay.
All right. So given that, right, I would think you wouldn't want to be around a person like that, right?
Right.
So why are you around that person?
I came up. What we're talking about is, listen to me. What we're talking about is a person's history, and we're talking about. Are we specifically talking about what he said the last time we was up here on live? Or are we talking about?
Yes.
Are we talking about? Okay, last
His
time he
past.
talked.
What I'm saying is his past. Okay, his past, right? The charge that he had, back in the day. You would
Okay.
think a person like that should not be talking like that in the first place.
Right.
And the fact that he's older and he still has that kind of mindset, that's a problem for me.
I understand that.
So my problem is, Oates, with you, why are you still trying to talk to this dude?
Okay.
You can
Let me.
talk to whoever you want to, Oates. Let me make that clear. But
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
a little weird.
I got you. Let me clarify. Let me put a little bit of understanding on it. It might not make too much sense to you, but it at the same time, I'm gonna say it. Remember, we talked about you running women off.
What they got to do with biz?
No. Listen to me. We talk about
Think that shit to do with nothing.
no,
It's a joke.
no. Listen to me. We talking about gaining understanding. Okay.
Okay.
If you remember this. If the only reason I talk to you about couth and them different things like that, you might have thought I was joking, or you might have thought it was all jokes. But at the same time, it was serious. It's about at this. You can see a certain behavior, and at the same time, try to gain an understanding. Does that make sense? So at the same time that you were denying being a woman runner offer.
Say it again, Oaks. I'm a what?
No, a woman runner offer. That's you heard it here first. A woman.
Right, so,
okay,
okay, but hold on, Oaks. So what is biz? You got a name for me?
No, I gotta no. What do you call biz?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you, nigga. I'm gonna answer a question.
I asked you first. Nigga. What's biz?
No,
Since you got a name for me, you got a name for me, right?
Yeah.
You call me Disco. I'm a woman runner offer. All this shit, right? So what's biz?
A sex offender.
Oh, he's a sex offender. Okay.
Okay.
And you like hanging around sex offenders, right?
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. You said that now. Let's see. Now you want to ask another question. Now I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah,
now,
because you answered my first question already.
No, I already answered your first question.
Exactly. I asked you another one, and you answered it again.
No, ain't no more questions, nigga, from you until
So you ain't get fine. You don't want to answer no more questions.
Right, Disco, stop it, Disco.
Right. Go over to your sex offenders live.
Listen to me. Listen to me. silly dude. Listen to me.
Friend.
When I said it's about gaining an understanding, it's about gaining an understanding. So if I go over to, you already denied being, what do you call it? What did I call you? Tell me what I called you again.
Nah.
Okay.
Nigga.
You're a runner offer.
Okay.
And you denied it.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on right quick, fellas.
No, stop.
Hold on right quick. Hold on. All right. I want to say shout out to Tesh Aziz for a $2 super chat. He said, blessings. Let's say what it is. Oaks is full of crap. Shouts out to Tesh Aziz for the $2 super chat. Y'all show some love to Tesh Aziz for supporting the platform.
Salute to you for that $2.
Jamie Jules, what's up?
Now listen to me. This is the only comparison I'm making. I'm not putting you. I'm putting Lance, and I'm talking to you, Disco. I'm not talking to you. I mean, I'm not talking about you. What I'm doing is comparing or giving you an analysis of the point I was trying to make. Okay. Now, he's been accused of being a sex offender, correct? Just say yes or no.
He's accused. No, he's not accused. He's been convicted.
Okay. No. He's an accused.
There ain't no accusation. It happened.
Okay. I got you. Okay, so confirmed sex offender. Now,
yes,
me myself can confirm you as a runner offer, right? No, but you don't want to live up to that. But anyway, the point I was making, he's
wow.
Listen to me. I'm not comparing the degree of the felony or the degree of the vulgarity or however you want to put it. I'm just saying why
are you putting me in the same sentence as a nigga like that?
Because I'm trying to make a point to you, bro.
I understand what you're trying to do, but it's not working.
No, it's not working because you interrupted me, nigga. Shut up.
I'll let you talk the whole fucking time. What you mean I'm interrupting?
You just came up at the ass end of the lies. All right.
Right. And so, nigga, I already had my position on you. Pause. I already had my position on you, but prior to this live even starting.
Okay, exactly.
You know so it ain't like I'm just going off.
Add that to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it.
Hold on.
I think you full of shit.
Okay, I know you do. I know you
Yeah,
do. Nigga,
I'm full of
I'm gonna
shit.
go take a laxative. I'm gonna go take a laxative and get rid of this shit. Now, listen.
Right?
Shut the fuck up and listen for a minute, bro. Just shut up and listen. Now, be a sex offender. You're a run offer. I'm whatever you call me. You call me full of shit. Okay. Those are 3 different labels. Okay. Now, in order for us to get the understanding of all 3 of those labels, guess what we got to do? We have to
Oh,
ask questions.
oh,
We have to ask questions. So, in other words, let me say this: if you didn't think I was, if you know or believe that I'm full of shit, then guess what? Nothing's gonna change your mind unless you ask questions. In order for me to understand why Biz being a motherfucking sex offender is saying the things he's saying. If he's not a sex offender, I mean, if that's not truly who he is, guess what I got to do? Ask questions, nigga.
okay. Oh,
Okay, so you can draw.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
all right.
Shouts out to Roy Lee for the $4.99 super chat. He says, Mr. Oaks, you are protecting him from saying things so well that he cammed up to show you his bedroom.
And
Laughing
what
emoji, shaking my head emoji. Shouts out to Roy Lee for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that, Roy Lee.
Yeah, salute to, and that's another thing. See, I wasn't even going into that. You right, Roy Lee. That nigga went to his bedroom, and I was like, "Fuck off, nigga." I'm like, what the fuck you in your bedroom for, punk ass nigga? Go back to the live and see it.
I heard that. I did
like,
hear you say that.
I'm like, what the fuck you doing in your bedroom? The fuck out of here, nigga. But what I'm saying, in order to gain a understanding for real, you have to ask the questions. You have to talk. You have to have dialogue, communication. Sure, you can draw your own opinions, Disco. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna call you Disco right now. Lance, you can draw your own opinions all you want. But in order for me to get a full understanding, I can draw my conclusions and call you this, or this. But in order to get a full understanding, nigga, I have to ask questions or have a conversation.
The full understanding is he's documented.
Okay, you can say he's documented.
It's not. I can say it's not. I can say that because it's true.
Okay, okay, and I already said that. So what's your motherfucking point?
So why was you around somebody that was documented? And you said, and remember, you said you got to read the paperwork. You remember that? Did you read it?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So what conclusion did you come to?
Oh, you must not been here. You must have just showed up.
Yeah, I just showed up. What conclusion did you come to?
Okay, I came to the conclusion that Lance is a motherfucking woman runner off.
You see how you bring it back to me. I'm asking you paperwork about this. Why you gotta keep bringing it back? See, all this energy you got for me, is bullshit because you did not have no energy for that nigga. That's the problem. You got energy for everybody else, but you ain't got energy for that nigga. You real cool. Like you docile as fuck when it comes to that motherfucker for some fucking odd reason. That's what's pissing me off.
Lance, why is it pissing you off about another man, bro?
There you go, another man. Like, nigga, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. But if
I know you do. So what are we talking about?
Wait a minute. If you just showed up, guess what?
It's not about me just showing the fuck up, nigga.
It is.
I already had this opinion before.
Man,
the live started.
Okay. So what? You had this
What the fuck you
opinion.
talking about? Okay. So what then? So what?
Okay.
So what?
So your stinking ass need to go back and watch the
Your
replay.
stinking scary bitch ass need to go
Listen,
over there. Go over there. Go to the sex offenders unlocked. Go over there. That's where you belong. Because you ain't got no energy. You ain't got no energy for that nigga. None.
Lance, man, stop it. Lance, stop it, bro. Lance,
No, you stopped it.
No, I'm just telling you, bro.
You ain't gotta tell me shit. You ain't telling me nothing.
Oh my God.
Tell that nigga something. How about that? Tell that nigga something. You ain't gotta tell me nothing.
Okay, you stay tuned. But Lance,
you are a sex offender defender. That's what you are.
Lance, listen.
You're a sex offender defender.
You just want to overtalk me? Is that what you want to do?
You've been talking the whole time.
Okay, Lance.
Let me talk a little bit.
No, you just got here, nigga. Go back and watch. Shut up and watch the replay.
Why you keep saying I just got here, nigga? Just don't. That shit don't fucking matter, nigga. I'm talking to you now.
No, and I'm talking to you now. We're not about to go back over all that.
So talk to the sex offender like that. Go over there and talk to the sex offender like that. How about that?
All right. Now you got me.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah, go talk to the sex offender like that.
You got me. Lance,
I got to quit playing on the computer.
Shut your punk ass up and go back. Watch the motherfucker replay. Dumb nigga.
So why you ain't talk to Biz like that though?
Okay, nigga, we already talked about that too, nigga.
Why you ain't talk to him like that?
We already talked about that. Shut up, nigga. Go watch the replay.
Ain't nothing to talk about, nigga. Why you ain't talk to that nigga like that?
Hey, turn your disco ball on and turn your and then you start.
You keep bringing it back. You keep bringing it back to me. You got all this energy. You got all these jokes about me and all this other shit. Why you ain't talk to Biz like that?
This is not true. We already talked about how and why and what may have been the reason.
Answer it real quick. Why you ain't talk to Biz like that? Just real quick. It's an easy answer. Why you ain't talk to Biz like that?
Hold on. I have never been a bitch, nigga.
You acting like one. You acting like a bitch.
Yeah, I know. But you act like a bitch all the time.
I know you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah, I know. We all know.
Are there any other questions that haven't been answered? Go back and watch the replay.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why you didn't talk to Biz like that?
Go back and watch the replay. It's on there.
You see how you gonna answer the question? This nigga. Go back and watch the replay. Shut your goofy ass off, man.
Go back and watch the replay. Go back and watch the replay.
You a whole hoe out here, man.
Yeah, I know. But you've been a
hoe out here.
You've been a hoe out here.
You a pussy, nigga. Biz got you scared on these streets, nigga.
You have been a hoe.
Biz got you scared.
There has been a hoe. You have been crazy. Yeah, I know.
Man. Again, Oath. It brings me back to my original question. Why you ain't talk to Biz like that?
It's already on the replay. Go catch the replay.
Why you can't answer it again? Okay, you answered it. Okay. I missed it.
I don't have to answer to you, a bitch, nigga. I don't have to answer to you.
Oh. Is Biz a bitch? Is Biz a bitch?
Go watch the replay.
Is Biz a bitch? Is Biz a bitch?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about if he's a bitch. Worry about if you a bitch.
But why you so quick to call me a bitch?
Because you called me one.
Actually, I didn't. Yeah, I actually you said it first, and then I just agreed with you.
You sound like a hoe. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't call you a bitch first. That's a lie.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I did not call you a bitch first. No.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned that word, and I agreed with you. I say you acting like a bitch.
Lance, shut up. Shut up, man. Just shut up and listen. If you go back
why you want to tell Biz to shut up?
Oh my God, I did.
This gonna haunt you. It's gonna haunt you for a while, man. So you might as well live up to it.
I did tell Biz that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Letitia,
Yes,
what's up, Letitia? Third Eye.
Yes, I did.
Teach
So
third
go
eye
back.
POV. What's up?
Matter of fact, you got some homework to do, bitch, nigga. Since you want to
You
call out,
you shouldn't tell nobody do no homework.
no, do your homework. Do your homework, nigga. Turn your disco light
You
off,
ain't talk.
nigga.
Oates, you ain't talk to that nigga like you talking to me. That's all I gotta say.
No, no. And at the same
That's all I
time,
gotta say, Oates. You
at
ain't
the
talk to
same,
that nigga like you talk.
at the same
The way you
time,
talking to me,
at
you
the
ain't talk to
same.
that nigga.
Oh my God.
Listen, nigga, your energy was preserved when you was talking to him.
Man, take this
You
nigga's
was
panties
careful.
off, man.
You was careful.
Somebody,
You was careful.
one of you, whoever Lance's boyfriend is, take his panties off. Take this nigga's panties off. What the fuck is
Oh,
wrong with you, nigga?
nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? That's what I'm trying to ask you. What's wrong with you?
No, you can't ask me nothing, bitch. I don't respond to you, nigga.
Sex
I don't owe
offender,
you
sex.
nothing.
You've been responding to me the whole
Oh,
time. You a sex offender defender. That's what you are.
okay. Well, call me what you wish.
And in that case, you a bitch. In that case, you a bitch. Look how calm you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how
See.
calm you are when it comes to this nigga.
Right.
You a whole bitch.
Right. I'm
You a
calm
pussified
when it
ass nigga.
comes.
You a
Yeah, I
pussified
know.
old fuck. That's what you are.
I bet I could probably beat you up.
Okay, you can beat everybody right now all of a sudden. All right, you
No,
can think that all you want to. That's cool.
no. Just disco. Just a nigga hang out with the disco lights. I bet you I can
Okay,
probably beat you
okay.
up. Okay, shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop addressing me.
Can you beat Biz up?
Yeah.
Oh, you could. Okay. Oates is Mike Tyson out here, huh? He beat everybody up.
Now I grew up all my life fighting, nigga. So I know how they
Everybody grew up fighting. Nigga, they ain't nothing new.
Yeah, I know. I
Good for
grew up
you.
fighting grown ass
Okay,
people.
everybody
Yeah,
can say
I
that.
know.
Okay,
I
everybody
know.
grew up fighting.
I
Okay, that
know.
don't mean you can't
Okay,
fight.
I'm talking about you.
You good?
I'm talking about
I
you.
bet you got beat up too. I bet you
Hey,
get your ass beat.
hey, bitch ass Lance.
Bitch ass
Bitch ass,
Oates.
bitch ass Lance. Listen to me. I bet I can beat your
I'm
ass.
not listening to you. You can't fuck with me on no level when it come to fighting.
Man,
So
stop
stop
it,
talking like
man.
that.
Stop
Stop
it.
talking
Don't
like that, bro.
stop
Please
it. Stop
don't leave
it.
that
Stop,
shit out the conversation. You not
stop it,
fucking with me
man.
when it comes to these hands.
Okay,
You not.
okay, okay, okay,
So
okay, okay.
stop telling me
Okay,
what
okay,
you think you
okay,
can do.
okay,
I
okay,
don't give a
okay.
fuck.
Yeah, I know,
Why
I
don't you
know.
beat up a sex offender? Beat that nigga up.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I got
goofy
you
ass
got
nigga. Fucking
nigga.
retard.
Shut
I
up,
can beat
motherfucker.
you up. I bet I can beat you up. Like, get your dumb ass on, nigga.
Yeah.
Goofy
Any
ass
more,
old fucker.
I know. Any more questions? Let this man end
Yeah.
his life and get your whole ass off of here.
This is his channel. Last time I checked.
No, he said he was, but you hit the link and you wanted to come in
And he
and
can end it anytime you want to though. This ain't like, what are you talking about?
man, oh my goodness. No, right. He gave you a chance to say what you had to say, but you really didn't have to say shit to say.
I did have shit to say.
No, you didn't. If you the
I did.
questions you answered, no. Listen, shut up, nigga. The questions you answered when you came up
Nigga,
here.
you shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm
Listen,
like, quit doing that shit, nigga.
oh
You
my
shut up.
God.
You shut up.
You just would not shut up.
You talked enough, nigga. You talked enough. You say the same shit over and over, nigga. We heard it already.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Good. Okay.
It's your
Okay.
long-winded ass, nigga. We heard the shit.
I know.
Man, this nigga
Okay.
be telling people to shut up, man. Nigga, this ain't your fucking platform. This ain't your channel,
Right.
nigga. You shut up.
Right. Any more questions you
Goofy.
gotta ask me before this
Fuck
man
wrong with
shut
you,
it?
nigga?
Any more channels? Any more questions you got to ask before this
I
man?
ain't got no more questions. Bitch ass nigga.
But get your whole ass out of here.
I'm still here.
I know you are. Say goodnight to the chat
Clown.
say goodnight to the chat and the panel.
Sex offender defender. I think you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's your final thoughts, man.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Oaks, what's your final thoughts?
Salute to the chat. Even if you was talking shit about me, salute to you. All right, you might not have got maybe the points I was trying to bring about. I understand from a certain standpoint. It seems like it was this or it was that. Draw your own conclusions. I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you for it. But enjoy your motherfucking night. Rest safely, rest peacefully. Don't think about this shit tomorrow or tonight.
Oh,
Wait till
shit,
you
man.
don't think. Shut the fuck up, Lance. Damn.
No, that won't Lance. That won't Lance. That won't Lance.
That was you
me. That was
OSD.
me.
OSD.
Yeah, that was
shut
me.
the fuck up.
Oh, nah. You know they ain't gonna fly. They ain't gonna fly.
No, I know you.
that ain't gonna go. That ain't it.
No,
That's it.
no,
Now I gotta bring up. You can't tell me that.
I'm not saying forget what you heard or what you
I
think.
know, but you said shut the fuck up. And again, Mr. Oaks,
OSD was about to end the live.
Wait, Mr. Oaks.
No.
I am OSD, and I am talking. You told me to shut the fuck up, and I'm telling you that's not going to work. What I was about to say was, wait, stop. What I was about to tell you was, when you said don't think about it, I was about to say you can't say that because this week about to go up. Motherfuckers about to be talking about this. They not going to not talk about it.
I know they are.
So,
I know that. So maybe
that was me saying that.
Okay, I thought it was Lance.
And no, it won't Lance. But I will say this to what you said. When you have a dialogue with Biz and he cut you off, you need to be telling him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
you need to be telling him that. You see how quick you are? Wait. You see how quick you are on the trigger to tell people shut the fuck up?
No,
you need to be keeping that same energy, Mr. Oaks.
That's when I
handling that rat over there with kitten gloves, like I told you.
Mittens.
And you over here talking about some shut the fuck up. That ain't gonna work.
No, that's what Lance.
Because when you was over there, you said what?
I kind of got tricked into telling you shut the fuck up because I thought that was Lance. I kind of got tricked into that. I kind of got. But don't worry, I'm picking up what you're putting down. If that makes sense.
All right.
But what I'm saying to the people is don't forget what you heard, or don't think about what you heard. It's like don't let that take you to sleep tonight. You can wake up tomorrow or the next live and be like, oh yeah, I remember the next time you see me on a live on a panel, whether it be OSDs or if you see me on Biz's motherfucking panel or in his chat, hold my feet to the fire. I ain't mad at you. I don't hate none of y'all. That's what I'm more or less saying. I'm not gonna hold that against you. None of y'all. And if I go over there and say something or and don't keep the same energy, I understand if y'all saying like, no, Mr. Oates, you on some whole shit. You on some bullshit, Mr. Oates. I'm not mad at you.
Right. And good that you're not upset because that's how it's perceived because of the energy when you are different places.
No,
but shouts out to Letitia's third eye POV. Hold on. Shouts out to Letitia's third eye POV for the $9.99 super chat. She said your spine is showing, sir. Shouts out to Letitia's third eye POV for supporting
No,
the channel.
I
Appreciate that,
want you.
Letitia.
I want you. I see Letitia at least in a couple other places, but I'm not. I ain't mad. I'm not mad at her. I ain't talking shit to her. What I'm saying is, if you see me somewhere else, if you in the chat and see me talking shit, be like, "Hey, Mr. Oates, you wasn't talking that shit the other night, or you
Oh well,
wasn't."
people gonna do that. They gonna do
No,
that
no, no,
anyway.
no. Because we talking about one specific. We talking about a specific issue. So I'm not gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
mad if they will. If I would prefer that what's her name? We gonna call her the hall monitor. Kiss my cheeks. If you see me somewhere and I'm talking some totally different shit, keep me in line or keep me in check. Check me. That's why I told you earlier, OSD, I can stand a good checking.
And that's exactly what's gonna happen, especially when you keeping energy somewhere else and switching up when you go somewhere else. That's
No, but
exactly what's gonna happen, and I don't mind, and not just you, for anybody,
no,
when it comes down to something like that.
I've never been known as that type of person. Not even in real life. Fuck the internet. In real life, I've never been. I might try to have a conversation and get an understanding or gain an understanding.
I mean,
But
I
don't
get
ever
that.
think I'm a.
I get that,
Don't
Mr.
ever get.
Oaks. But we
Don't.
going off of YouTube. We going off what we
Yeah.
seeing with
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
your movements up here. So again,
That's
just
how
all
people.
about keep that same energy. You saw how
That's how
you
people.
hit motherfuckers with the shut the fuck up right off the rip. You need to be keeping that energy with that pedal.
Okay, and
Same thing.
I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to understand one thing. I'm gonna say this, and I'll leave it alone. I'm talking to punk ass Lance. That's when you hear me, it's Lance, and there was
There you
another
go.
person that came. Hold on. Now I ain't gonna say. I'm sorry, my fault. Forgive me, Lance. I ain't even gonna call you out your name, bro. I ain't even gonna call you Disco right now. But y'all heard me talking to Lance. Y'all know what type of back and forth we go back and forth with. Okay. The only other person y'all done heard me talking to like that is a certain disrespectful lady. That's really the only person that you ever heard me up here on this panel or in this chat talking to like that. Lance and a certain lady. Okay? That certain lady, I already explained where that beef comes from. Or that, not that beef. I ain't got no beef with her. That
Oh,
dialogue.
you got a beef with her.
With
Cause
it,
she take you from 0 to 100 real quick.
like you said, yeah, she gets under my skin, or she got under my skin since 2026. Okay, I got it.
All right.
Lance, I ain't even worked on you. I ain't even worked on. See, the normal
Nah,
young
don't
nigga.
work on me. Don't work on me, nigga. Work on yourself.
Okay, bro. Hold on. Let me finish my spiel real quick, and you can say what you got to say. But what I'm saying is just like you just came up and I got everything. I understood what OSD was saying from the time I got on the panel to the time, well, all the way up to now. I got what he was saying. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what's being perceived. I understand what it looks like. I understand what for some people what it is. Cool. I understand you. I understand you because I took a different approach to it. Maybe next week, Lance, I'll take a different approach with you. That lady who I had problems with before, that lady already said she ain't got no more problems. So we'll see with that. but I'm not. I ain't saying I'm perfect. But you asking for that same energy. I had a conversation with a certain individual, right? OSD.
Oh, say that again.
I said, you asking for the same energy. You're asking me, for the most part, you asking me to give the same energy to a certain individual as the same as I give, like I gave to Lance tonight, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. Salute to
Yep.
you. I ain't. Yep, I got you.
All right. Well, appreciate y'all fellas for pulling up to the panel. I'm about to close this one out. Shouts out to y'all.
Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you for having me up.
No problem, man. Shouts
Hey,
out
hey,
to
hey, hey,
shouts out to y'all.
as we going with the I know what to do with it.
Oh yeah, I might play that at the end too. I'm gonna play that song and I'm gonna play something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Shouts out to that. Shout out Mr. Oaks. Shout out Lance. Appreciate y'all pulling up.
Shout out.
All right. Hold on. All right. Shouts out to the chat. Appreciate y'all. Man, it's been another good live stream. We discussed a lot. Very entertaining. Hope you all were thoroughly entertained like I was. Man, the replay value for this one is there. Hope you all was able to get some type of insight from it. Yeah, man. It's one of those. Appreciate each and every last one of you all that caught the live broadcast. Playback gang, you know what to do. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live stream, share the channel. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Oh, my headband was messed up. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Shouts out to everybody that super chatted. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the Cash App. Thank you for supporting the channel. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Shouts out to y'all that type your chat messages in the chat. Shouts out to all the members. Man, appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to everybody that showed up to the live broadcast to view it, even if you didn't type in the chat. Thank you for watching. Shouts out to the moderators. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate that, Jamie Jules. Yeah, you know, I know it was a conversation that needed to take place. And definitely my platform is one of those platforms where people can share their thoughts and opinions, and the viewers can pretty much formulate their thoughts and opinions from what they're hearing. So shouts out to y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Another good live stream. Way to start off the week. We're going to keep pushing out the material. Keep making it do what it do. Man, y'all been great. Y'all been really great, man. Shouts out to all the panelists and everybody that's supporting the channel, either through a view or monetary. Protect your peace. Protect your energy. Always strive to make good decisions. Love yourself first. How can you love someone else without loving yourself first? This is OSD Live Reloaded with some dialogue for you all to listen to. Feel free to share your thoughts and opinions down in the comment section below. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so. And also the like button once again. Until next time. Gone.
When I ride, yeah, yeah, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Khaki out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Ooh, heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man, these will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffing on cheese. I keep it so with thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layer with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali kick. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need
when
that.
I ride.